He didn't even raid.
Oh, wait, really?
So sad. He just ended stream. I expect to see Moon's viewers go up, though. Well, actually, 1UP is also in the lead. And 1UP's viewers are all...
What?
1UP says 44 viewers right now.
Oh, wow.
But 1UP has 11, and they only have 118 followers.
I'd expect 1UPs to have a lot of viewers, considering they've been a part of the race for, like, ever.
Yeah. Moon's in a call with Cheezel and some other people.
Neat. Wait, what the? Where's the freaking comment medal? Oh, not the comment medal, just the star, launch star. I am lost.
This is 1UP's game to win. Let's see if he can pull it off. And become massive. And 1UP's is done.
Wow.
First attempt on perfect run.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That's wild, actually.
I don't know their 602 time, because they had individual game splits. But it'll come through, like now. 38-2109.
Wow.
Back over to Moon.
Where the hell is
Guide
this thing?
in the electric maze.
There we go.
And now,
God, I'm
back
so
over
stupid.
to Hassel SR, who has a 3:47 best possible time in 1-2. Still, an hour and a half later.
It's the same run.
It's the same run. Who said imagine practicing perfect run?
Right? That's based.
Hello, streamer. You are supposed to not take damage in this star. And I noticed while watching this play.
Are you really sending that?
No.
It'd be funny.
Everyone's guessing 1UP's death count.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna guess 143.
Wow. You underestimate 1UPs.
That's fair.
I think it's gonna be half that. I'm taking 71. Who died? Let's see it. Let's see the funny. $78.
Oh wow, you were right on the money there.
Yeah, but Derp's face was closer. He said 75.
Wow.
Joe Warm said 70. That was kind of in the range. Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, Molivo said 79. Dad.
Cobus guessed 32.
You overestimate. Critical is playing Inscription. Bad game. I could maybe like Inscription if I give it another try. I'm just really dumb.
Yeah, I know that already. Don't need you to tell me.
I should stream Inscription, and you should help me with cards.
No.
Seem like you're good at card games.
I hate card games.
They suck.
Unless they're like in-person card games, I don't like them. I don't even like in-person card games that much.
I like one game that involved card games, and that's King of Cards. And even then, it's like fine. Well, that's the most fun video game card game.
That's fair.
It's actually not true. The Balloons TD Battles card game mode?
That's awesome.
Terrible.
I actually like the, you don't know about it, but there's like a card game in Skylanders. And that's pretty fun.
Wow.
I remember playing it like a long time ago.
What, are you big Skylanders?
I used to be.
I was never big Skylanders.
See, Cobus agrees.
What did Koba say?
That card game is great.
I was never big Skylanders. Toys to Life was a pretty funny genre.
What do you mean was? Amiibo is still a thing.
That's true. But it really blew up at like one point.
Yeah.
There's a Scott the Woz video about it now.
Yeah, no, I watched it. I watched the whole thing. It's really good.
You wanna know who really got sucked into it?
Who?
Stupid and dumb. Nate.
Oh.
Nate was into Infinity, Skylanders, and Dimensions.
Ooh, that is a lot of money.
He ran his parents up for like $1 billion doubloons.
No, that's too many. That's a good start.
I like this guy.
Squizzard Daredevil is a hard star.
Inscription's a really cool game. I'm just like, it's literally a skill issue. Is the thing. Like the actual like how it looks, how it feels, story, dialogue, just cool things about it. Really awesome, and it's a phenomenal game. I'm just literally mad because
What
of
the
that.
hell? Oh, I'm so bad.
To be fair, also though, Critical has
Wait, what's TOS? What's TOS?
what? Wait, what's TOS?
Cobus just put like the TOS emote. What did we do? Oh, Squiz.
That does sound bad. It sounds like a slur. I get it. I totally get it. Oh, move finish.
Oh, nice.
When I looked away. 122 deaths. Cheezel was one off. Okay, I'm about to watch through your entire stream in 10 times speed and count your deaths. Which added a new feature that I kind of like
What?
using right now. They added a feature that rewinds 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Wait, they allowed. Oh, this is awesome. Which is awesome now.
Yeah, it's got the rewind button.
You can just watch like a stream as it happens. You can like go back to a previous point in the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, Moo was playing with Facecam for a bit.
Oh, nice.
Right, so I am going to watch through your stream 16 times speed. How long has it been? 1 hour? 16 hours since you've started Galaxy 2?
It's been 9 hours since I've started Galaxy 2.
9 hours, and you slept for 5?
5, yes.
Right. So that means that 16 times speed should only take me 15 minutes. But I also need to react to the deaths in 16 times speed. And I also need to keeping track of your deaths to get an accurate guess at the end.
That is
Which
true.
may not be a good idea.
It probably isn't.
So I will not do it. Because I am wise. Alright. I'm continuing Ocarina of Time.
Oh boy.
It is so exciting. Time to lose all my money to Dampy again.
Why do you call him Dampy?
His name? Yeah, I guess it's Dampé.
No, I like
Dampé
it.
sounds funny.
I'm a fan. I just I just wanted to know.
I don't believe in accented letters. And
Says
don't
the guy
wanna
who's
believe-
learning Spanish.
And I don't want to believe that his name is just like a fancy royal spelling of the word damp. Hello?
Yeah, what?
Oh, you like cut out.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Yeah. But we went completely silent. I couldn't hear the game audio in the background anymore.
Oh, can you usually?
A bit.
Whoa. Okay, that works.
What was I gonna do? Dampy. I was gonna go get $1 million. Actually gonna lose $1 million for this dumb minigame. Oh, I actually lied.
Oh, why would you do that?
Sorry. Let's go to the Skulltula house. And I am going to pick up the big wallet.
That is the wrong game, Cobus.
Yarg, I'm cursed. What did
Gotcha.
Koba say?
He says he wants you to play Sploosh Kaboom instead.
Why?
Because it's awesome.
I've never heard of that game.
What?
I've never heard of
It's-
Sploosh Kaboom.
It's the battleship minigame in Wind Waker.
Oh, I know that game now. I watched the video I saw on it.
Forgot
I
about
forgot
that.
the name of it. I've never played Wind Waker.
Really? You should. It's a very, very good game.
Yeah, but I don't think I could get Dolphin working on the computer.
That's fair.
I'll
Just
just
get
wait
Wind
until-
Waker HD on your Wii U.
Ah, true. How much was a Wii U?
Expensive. Well, actually, the Wii U isn't that expensive, but the Wii U gamepad is. And I don't know if you
What?
know this, but
Come into the possession of 200 doubloons.
are you actually considering picking up a Wii U?
I don't know.
Because that'd be awesome.
I just thought of the idea. So people are only selling the gamepads when I type in. Oh, it's because I typed in Wii U gamepad. No. Only listings for the gamepad. Yeah, this is. I don't have this much money.
How much is it?
A lot of them are like $250
Oh, wow.
for like the console and the gamepad.
Well, try looking for the console and gamepad separately.
So this Wii U is $25. But it
Cobus,
doesn't look
where's
like it's in perfect condition.
where's the? Oh wait, Fletcher, can you do me a favor really quick?
Wait, it's 83% off right now. It's normally $150.
Ah. Fletcher, could you tell me where the Shiverburn comment is?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I were to get it like right now, I could get it at a good price, but I don't think I'm going to because it's kind of stupid. I'll get one in like a year.
That's fair. Oh wait, is it in the volcano? Or no, I think I know where it is. Well, still
It is
check.
near the launch star on the Magma Slice planet.
Yep. Okay, it's right. Yeah. That was odd. Okay. Awesome.
Want to hear a fun fact about Shiverburn Galaxy?
Yeah, sure. I know it's got the
The-
funny guys.
The background elements in the level
Yeah, it's got
have
the funny guys.
have the internal names Beyond Hell Valley Sky.
Yeah.
Is named after an area in Japan named Hell Valley.
Yeah. Everyone knows that.
Well, I did.
This is literally common knowledge.
Is it actually?
Somewhat.
Sorry.
Sure.
You want to hear the description of it in the Prima Game Guide? Shiverburn Galaxy is a system of polar opposites. 1 second you are trying to keep your feet out of a lava lake, the next you are figure skating over a glassy sheet of ice. But one thing remains constant here. Every enemy wants to deny you those power stars.
That's fun. I also really like the Shiverburn boss. He's just like a guy zooming around.
Free Easter egg. If the player uses first-person view and looks up into glacier cliffs, three mysterious figures can be perceived.
What?
These
No.
figures also appear in the background of the Polestar area in Grandmaster Galaxy, as it uses the same background.
No way. That's crazy. Why has nobody ever spoken about this?
A similar figure can be seen in the near background, near the flagpole, if the player waits long enough at the end of World 4-4, or near the window at the beginning of World 8 for Super Mario 3D Land. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't actually know about that one.
Yeah. What are you, stupid?
What are you,
That's
stupid?
common knowledge.
You're common knowledge, idiot.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna forget so much Spanish when I come back to school.
Why?
I might remember it.
You
I'm
haven't-
saying it to you.
Wait, are you trying to say you haven't been practicing your Spanish every day?
No, I haven't. I actually have because I talked to you. I go, yo fui por el camino.
What does that mean?
I went for a walk. I'm gonna learn how to speak Australian. So that I can talk to Kobus without the language barrier making him sound stupid. Same with Azaman. I wonder if my school offers Australian.
Also,
Is Lasot shaving his head?
yeah, what the hell?
I think Lasot is shaving their head in 2 days.
That's awesome. Also, I'm
name of
at
their stream
56 stars.
The name of their stream is 120 for 143. 2 days till bald.
That's ominous.
They're talking about you.
What?
Hair.
No! No! This can't be happening. Kobus, could you update to 56, please?
I can do it.
Oh, okay.
56.
Yeah. Oh, Kobus did it.
I did it too at the same time.
Alright, well, check to make sure I'm, like, actually at the right star count, please. Oh, I'm stupid, I forgot how this starts.
You are.
Okay,
I just
cool.
realized something.
What?
I've been pronouncing Exprelli's name wrong all this time.
How have you been pronouncing it?
I thought it was Experelli. I thought there was an extra E in there. Experelli. Wonder when the two closest together completions were. Probably those most recent ones.
I think there might have been, or yeah, either those most recent ones, but there might have been one earlier. I can't remember. That was pretty
Let's see.
close.
Let me look for the closest.
What? I landed on it. What? That's so stupid. Chrism value.
Yeah, that was the closest one. The most recent one was.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about Chrism value.
No. What place did Prism finish?
No, are you kidding me? Oh, he thought we were talking about all time. What were their times?
Hop Danny Castle stream. We're talking about Big Time Run. Let's check on Claire. Still going good.
She should add
Going
Odyssey,
crazy.
and she should add Odyssey and 3D World at the very end, so she makes the whole thing in 1862.
1862, where she plays like 6 other games in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but
Is it
wait,
only
she's
6?
already done in 1862, I think. Has she? She has, right?
I don't know.
I think she has. They were 2 seconds apart? Are you kidding me?
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
I don't know what order she's playing the game. Just can't you do it in any order?
Yeah, there's no, even in the relay you can do it in any order.
Well, this is gonna be world record. I guess.
Well, really now?
I know, maybe someone has done it.
No, I literally was talking about how like nobody has ever done a run of it before.
Oh. Well, I don't listen to you. And I don't like you.
That much is obvious.
The last place time on the leaderboard here, on like the normal leaderboard, the relay,
Uh-huh.
is 3 hours better than, I'm pretty sure it's her, some of PB's. I figured out.
Really?
Oh wait, it might not be her Sum of PBs, because for one she has listed for Crash 3. Has she just never done a Crash 3 run? She might have never done a Crash 3 run. Because she has no save splits, and she has her PB saved as 5 hours, exactly. You should do a 1545.
I've considered it, but that would be in like 4 years, like 2 to 4 years minimum.
No, just don't practice and take like 400 hours.
Nah, cause I also am not a huge. I've never played a Spyro or Crash game for like longer than a few minutes. I've never played a Spyro game, and I've only played Crash for like an hour. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the combined 1862, 1545.
Runners are allowed up to oh, you could not do this based on the rules.
What?
Runners are allowed to take 3 10-hour breaks. And
Oh.
any other break that is taken must be under an hour.
Oh my
Runners
god.
are allowed to take up to 10 minutes of a break between games that will not count towards the time.
And also, another stupid rule is you have to use the original versions of the games. So like, not like 3D All Stars. You can use 3D All Stars, but like, you can't use the like remakes of Crash and Spyro.
A little stupid.
Because they're technically different physics, but also like literally, who cares?
Guess you, in the 1545 relay world record, guess you did Banjo-Kazooie.
Ah,
Guess you did SMG2 in the same run.
wait, who?
Claire?
Oh, I was thinking somebody else.
No. And Oddme did SMG1. And Anonymous did Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I was like, really, you're bringing that up on stream?
Not directly. There's this one. There's this guy in Levin named Daniel Stigman.
Uh huh.
Have you heard of?
You've spoken of him a few times.
And he's very annoying.
Uh huh.
But there's this one GIF that gets posted whenever anyone talks about him. BioPlay posts the same GIF.
Mhm.
I assume he made it, or maybe he just found it, and it had like the word for whatever reason. But it's like a cartoon like mole just running with his arms out. And it says "Dig Stig Stiggy." It's so. Anytime anyone talks about Daniel Stigman, it gets a few stiggies.
That's
So
awesome.
I just thought about stivvy.
No.
Which is a word I just made up.
Yes, of course. To be fair, that isn't even his username, so.
That. Can you specify?
I'm in Melty Monster.
Well, I know that, but
He literally was.
was he?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what he's talking about.
I just don't know what he's referring to when he says the whole schlong.
He's talking about that one long planet there that the monsters are like eating the planets.
I was playing golf with your friends, with you, and it wouldn't let me say schlonging it in chat. I was so
That was
sad.
so sad. I knew exactly what you were talking about too.
I was
Like,
so upset.
It's a tragedy.
For an hour straight, I sobbed.
Alright, Fletcher, who's next for me to pass?
Let's see. It's good to set goals.
Okay, Foddy.
Yo! Right when I came into the 602 race.
What?
My favorite streamer came in.
Oh, who?
Thunder God 547 says 5 followers prime.
Yo!
Bigfollows.com.
God, I love Big Follows. I want Big Follows to sponsor me.
You passed Coach Diller.
Yes, I did.
Your next person is Mr. Hug, who has 71 stars before they quit.
So I just need to beat any percent.
Yes. And get one more star.
Yeah. First try. I'm too good.
Let's see
wait.
what's trending on our speedrun.
Fletcher, could you do me a favor again?
Yeah.
Can you do the same thing you did with the 242, like position and everything, except filter by with Banktoad?
Yeah. And find your percentile.
Yeah.
I'll also filter by like all of the settings. So
No,
that's
don't do it by all the
Yeah.
settings.
I'll do that afterwards.
Yeah.
So
Just with Banktoad and also one player. With Banktoad, one player.
all right. And sub 1330. It
Yep.
was?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put you in the 86th percentile.
Alright. That's a lot more achievable.
Yeah. Guess who's at the bottom of that leaderboard?
Who?
Moo is my username.
Really?
So we might have just beaten it.
I assume so. What's his time on the leaderboard?
A 2048.
Oh, jeez.
That's the game. I'm gonna play that game.
I'm really stupid.
I'm not very good at 2048.
That's fair, Kobus, but if you're a lower percentile, it's more achievable than a higher percentile. What? Fletcher, you there? Hello? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, here. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
yeah. That was weird.
That was weird. I'm gaming. Yeah, I'm really bad at 2048.
Oh my goodness, I just forgot the comment medal on Melty Monster 1. I have to eat that star again. Wait, where is it in Melty Monster 1 then? Can you check, Fletcher?
And yeah, I'll just do that now. It is found on one of the asteroids on the Funny Guys Eating Planet.
Oh my god, it's at the very end. Okay, that's awesome.
Funny enough, it's a whole planet of magmas,
Hmm.
but there's a single magmarg.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Look out for them. He is hidden among the magmas.
Oh, actually, I think I did see him. I think I know what you're talking about.
He's my favorite Mario character.
That one single Magmarg?
Yeah. He's my guy.
Okay.
He knows how to treat me, right?
Okay.
Magmarg, my beloved. Bang bang, 256. Crazy. I'm going to limbo right now.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I do, yes.
No, you don't.
I
you
don't. Okay.
So I heard that you're a pathological liar.
What the hell?
How's that going for you? Well,
What the hell?
what?
What do you mean, what? Why do you sound so accused?
Trying to start conversation, man. Don't have to be so weird about it. Why do you sound so accused?
I found the guy. I found the guy.
Found him.
Think so. Yeah, I found him.
Awesome. Best day ever.
What? No! You've got to be kidding me.
Days of Dicey and I's humor, where we just say, I like them, like 8 times in a row about anything, and then it never ended.
What?
You remember the phase of Dicey and I's humor, where anytime any conversation topic comes up, we just go, I like it, I like it.
Yeah, no, that's just your sense of humor.
It never stopped
Yeah,
about that.
it's stupid.
Just lost. I was doing good too. I had a 512.
Is that a lot?
Well, the goal is 2048.
Yeah. So you'd think
Never
five...
played 2048?
No, I've played a lot of it.
Well, 512 is pretty good.
It is.
Should know that.
I'm not very good at it.
Well, then 548 should be seen as an accomplishment. That's 2 away. Big.
See, well now here's something. You're actually kind of wrong about that. I don't know if you're aware, but actually the difference between 548 and 2048...
You were gonna say it's actually 1,536 away, but you couldn't do the math in your head.
What? No, I was gonna say it's actually bigger than 2.
So you're lazy.
What?
You're lazy. You're stupid. Thanks. My dad just said I'm nice.
Yeah.
Glad you see eye to eye with me on my values. I've just been pressing up, right, down, left, over and over. And I got to 256.
Nice.
2048 speedrun. I'm doing it again. Oh, I did not go as well that time. What if I press up until I can't anymore, and then I press right until I can't anymore? And then down, and then left. She did the funniest bomb in the game.
Oh, what?
She did Esther in 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Without you?
without me.
That's so sad.
I'm fine with it. I quit Contain.
Are
I
you?
have to carry on the legacy.
Did you actually like for real quit Contain now? You're not coming back.
I don't know.
Your big return and then your second big return, in which neither
Well,
of the
like-
times you returned.
I like the idea of playing Contain. I like the concept of being a Catan player, but then I have to like play Catan, and then I'm like, oh darn,
Yeah, that's fair actually.
then I don't do it. I could be good at this game because I have good memory.
That's also a bad game, so.
I also am very bad about getting attached
Yeah.
in general. So Catan was killing me,
Yeah, that's fair.
right? Because we lost like 2 tent attempts after 99. I mean after 90. One was in numbers, and then one was at like 91.
Yeah, that's very bad if you get attached easily.
It's especially it's whenever I make a mistake, I go into like a full-blown panic and I start like pounding shit, and I just like stop playing the game for like a minute, which is bad in a time setting.
Yeah.
But I also refuse to check my work because I think that I'm slow when we're not slow.
Yeah, what? Why wouldn't you check your work?
Because you don't think you have enough time. But you totally do. Like, in the Centurion, you have time to check your work on every module. You can do every module twice. I'm excited for the Centurion at GDQ.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Probably gonna just chill on the chat and like slurs.
What?
I'm gonna call Procyon slurs.
You should wait. You should friend him on Steam and then just start playing like different games, or just Madden a lot.
Don't own Madden.
Get Madden. Get an older version of Madden.
I'll have him friend. I'll have him friend Nate on Steam. And then I won't even tell Nate to do anything. It will just happen by the will of God. $2048's kind of a bad game.
Your opinion on that game changed very quickly.
I don't know, the graphics aren't that good. What?
Just you.
I'm listening to Lemon Demon again. I'm listening to Birthday by Lemon Demon.
Congrats.
You want to hear my favorite verse from the song?
Sure.
Actually, there's a couple of them. The first verse, it goes, alligators, alligators, nature's surfboards in the swamp, with a playful little chomp, let you know that you're a friend, and they love you. They'll let you surf all afternoon, give you cookies and balloons, and some pocket cash to spend. I don't know what to get you for your birthday. I don't know what to get you for your birthday. And next verse, I'm just gonna read the lyrics to this song.
Okay.
The next verse goes, pretzel makers. Making pretzels at the fair, casting pretzels through the air onto senior citizens. 7 tickets for a shot at Mr. Gray. He's been sitting there all day. This is where the fun begins. I don't know what to get you for your birthday. I don't know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know. I don't know what to get you for your birthday. I don't know what to get you for your birthday. I do not go. And then for like a minute straight, it just goes, alligators, alligators, pretzel makers, pretzel makers, alligators, alligators, pretzel makers, pretzel makers. It does that 8 times. And then it says, I don't know what to get you for your birthday 4 more times. That's the song.
That's awesome. It's a good song.
The song is 4 minutes long. Hate your surfboards in the swamp. Let you know that you're a friend. There's a song called Musical Chairs. I think I told you a little bit about it.
Mhm.
That only mentions musical chairs in like 1 line. I think
Oh.
I read you the second verse of 3 verses. How the song goes, called Musical Chairs, right?
Mhm.
It says, you walk around in circles, I walk around in squares, another round of musical chairs. And maybe no one really cares about the way we walk. The record stores are out of stock, and all we want is bloody rock and roll. And clearly this is not the way they go. I saw it in the mirror, the ghost of Chairman Mao. He has
Yeah, this is.
symbols on his brow. He'll show the children how to wear their cowboy boots, bowler hats and prison suits, and watch as Neil Armstrong shoots the moon. But he's never gonna get there by balloon.
I didn't hear that part.
And then it says, I thought you weren't allowed here. I thought they crossed your name. And that would be your only claim to fame. It's a big fat crying shame. The way you lost your touch, the soapbox weighed a bit too much. And all this talking feels like such a waste. And now you've crossed the boundaries of good taste. Your only option's now to be replaced. And then he plays guitar for a minute and the song ends.
That's awesome.
A banger.
What's the name of the song?
Musical chairs.
Gotcha. No, I see it.
Amnesia Was Her Name is still my favorite. But it actually follows like a coherent plot all the way through.
That's a shame.
And it has some funny lines. There's some funny lines where it like switches words around, I think I told you about. But it does it across like verses.
Yeah.
The song is from the point of view of someone who has amnesia.
Yeah.
And so it starts the second verse and it says, the doctor said I had
Yeah.
tomato loss. And then it starts the third verse with, we had spaghetti with long-term memory sauce. And the main kind of like chorus of the song,
Mhm.
it says, amnesia was her name, she had beautiful eyes.
Uh-huh.
And so, and then it also says, like, at different points, the doctor said I had blank, and it's different stuff.
Mhm.
And at one point it goes, the doctor said I had beautiful eyes. Bow, now, now. Alright. And then it goes, amnesia was her name, she had memory loss. I like. New Way Out is also a funny one, I think I told you about. Burger King fries on the dashboard.
Yeah.
There's also,
There's
I
what?
told you about that. There's an entire verse in Japanese.
Oh, what?
I don't think I told you about.
You did not. That's awesome, though.
My favorite line, I think, in the song, just like single line,
Mhm.
is running around in circles like a chupacabra capybara, jamming on the harpsichord to Christina Aguilera.
That's awesome.
I
That's
like
that's bars.
the added syllable in Christina to make it fit the rhyme.
Christina Aguilera.
Running around in circles like a chupacabra capybara, jamming on the harpsichord to Christina Aguilera. And then it goes, I don't mean to bug, but I thought I'd tell you your shoes are untied. And then it repeats that, and then it does the same Japanese verse from earlier.
That's awesome.
Which I believe. Let me find the translation of it. The translation means nothing.
Really? So it's not
Yeah,
actually. It's not actually
No,
Japanese.
like, it means something. It's not anything of note.
It's just words.
No, it's Japanese. It says, I fall down 7 times, but get up 8 times. They didn't build Rome in a day.
No, that's good. That's good lyrics.
Lyrics. That's definitely lyrics.
No, those are good lyrics. Those are. That's on Genius.
If I screen shared music, could you listen to it?
I could, but make sure it's not copyright.
Is Lemon Demon. And it pops up. Yeah, it seems chill.
Alright, maybe then. I'll need a minute, because I need to focus. What?
You know the new movie Encanto that came out?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers.
I haven't seen it either.
Okay.
But this person tweeted, I found out why Encanto looks so annoying to me. The quick expressions remind me of those TikToks where girls act like cartoon characters.
Oh
And then someone
god.
responded to it and said, Twitter users when animation looks like animation, and it got 40 times as many likes.
That's awesome. Thanks for the good luck.
Hi, one-ups.
Where's Gravity Gauntlet? No, it's... This is Gravity Gauntlet. No, what? I'm stupid. This one.
Oh, I was gonna screen share Lemon Demon.
Yeah.
We here?
Yep.
jamming. I agree. This is the point of the 602 where I get to ox for an hour.
You get the aux until I get to a stage with really good music.
We were playing Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
This isn't there.
No, I mean like really good, like ones specifically that are like absurdly good.
When's the next stage with good music?
Well, okay, so I'm in. So the next thing I'm doing is Starshine Beach, which is fine. I wouldn't say it's great. Please. What the hell? What is going on? Gravity broke. Oh my god.
I do not. This song bangs.
It's good.
We're pretty much done with all of the verses. Or this is really good.
What?
I'm watching, this person's made like animated music videos of some of them,
Uh-huh.
and this one's really good.
Is it like actually really good?
Yeah, it's really funny.
Uh
I'll turn it down a little so stream can still hear you.
yeah.
Song bangs until the lyrics come in, and then it bangs harder. I like that.
What?
It says, lo and behold, they crawled out of bed the next morning, and to their amazement, it had not snowed at all. The end. This game actually got a little surge of popularity in 5 years ago.
What game?
This song, I said.
Oh.
Because I'm pretty sure it was used in an Eddsworld intro. Yeah, it was.
Huh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I actually remember this.
Yeah, it was used in the Salunatics intro. That's cool.
Oh shit, I just golded by 7.5 hours.
Huge.
Cause apparently Starshine Beach 2 is when I start having splits again. Or at least golds.
This is my favorite song of theirs.
Oh.
Even though it has a plot.
Hey, Fletcher, can you update my star count really quick?
Yes.
I'm at 68.
The ending of this song is sad.
Oh. Huh.
That's it. I think after like 10 years of people asking,
Mm-hmm.
Neil said like the basic story of the song
Uh-huh.
is about an amnesia patient that falls in love with the doctor treating them.
Ah.
Interesting. So this was the song that Crumb made an animatic of. And that's how I got on my Lemon Demon kick.
Gotcha.
People like to say that this song is relatable, which
Huh.
I think is a little bit stupid. It's because of one line
And what's that?
in the middle.
Is it the stupid one that's like, the words thing? I forget what
What?
that was. There was a line that said something about words. And I figured that's something I hear people say that's quirky.
I don't know. It's this line here. What's my name? It's that because people talk about how they like are referred to more by their like usernames than they are their normal names.
That's fair, but also that's not
Like,
amnesia.
overcoming. Well, yeah. People say it kind of trips them out. I said it. I had a talk with Dicey because Dicey and I talk about how like probably sometime next year or something.
hmm Sometime next year,
And-
what?
I'll be able to see him in person.
Oh, really?
That's the point. Yeah. And while talking about it, we realized like, oh shit, I'm gonna be calling you Dicey in real life.
So are you gonna call him Dicey or Aiden?
That's the issue. Because I only call him Dicey, because calling him Aiden feels weird.
Yeah, because it is weird.
But
not in real life. In real life,
not
it
weird.
is. In real life, it is significantly more weird to call him Dicey.
Yeah. True.
I think it will be. I think it won't be as bad as you're thinking, just because, when you see someone in person,
More real.
yeah, you're talking to like, oh, this is a person who I'm talking to right in front of me. They have a real actual name. Online, it's just, oh yeah, it's someone I know online.
Yeah. Alright, what are we feeling? Are we feeling EFM bangers or shitty beats? I'm kind of feeling shitty beats. Because it's more variety. And also because we've heard EFM bangers a billion times.
That's fair.
He also changed the name of Shitty Beats.
Oh, what?
It's called Shitty Beats to Relax /EFM too.
Yeah.
But Def hasn't EFM'd a bomb in months.
Oh.
Because he kinda quit.
Yeah.
So now it's called Shitty Beats to Relax /Ball too.
That's awesome.
It's...
What?
the fuck?
What?
I have to investigate more.
What?
I did not realize this.
What?
One guy that's very popular in the Katane community
Uh-huh.
for making tutorials
Mm-hmm.
also, like, dabbles in music.
Oh, that's neat.
Song 6 days ago called A Life Story. And the caption is "To My Special Love," and it's on Shitty Beats. And I
Oh.
don't think it's ironic.
Interesting.
Alright, you ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna shuffle it, and the first thing is gonna be like, I am the purple guy.
Oh, this is a good one.
Due to the laws of supply and demand, no one wants to buy shells. Create a sense of scarcity. Tells us how much better rip the people think they're rare. You see, bear with me. Take as many shells as you can find and pile them on an island, stockpile them high until they're rarer than a down step 2. I like this song.
It's a good song.
I like the actual song because this is only this verse of it.
Yeah. But it's a good
The
song.
actual song Money Game Part 2 is good.
Yeah.
Expand, expand, expand. Clear forests, make land, fresh blood on hands. Why just shells? Why limit yourself? She sells seashells, sell oil as well.
What is this? Oh, I know what it is now.
There's too many songs like this on Shitty Beats, but they're pretty funny.
What do you mean like this?
The kind of general, like, stereotypical rap about, like, banging women and being rich
Uh-huh.
when it, like, peaked in 2013.
With what?
It's just tons of people did it in 2013.
Gotcha.
They wrote a lot of rap about, like, how much sex they have and how much money they have and all the sex with the money.
Well, they need people to
And-
know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like people singing it because it was mainly just like a persona that a lot of people talked about.
Uh-huh. Persona, like the video game?
And it's kind of like the personality that then, like, people like Rice Gum just ended up having.
Yeah. This song goes on for a while.
Yeah, there's like an extra minute. I might skip it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know this song.
What is it?
It is Le Perv by Carpenter Brut.
Huh. Hey Fletcher, I got a question.
Yeah.
Where's the Comet Medal in Galaxy Generator?
It is at the end of the Yoshi Magma planet, and you have to use Yoshi to get it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I think this song is from Hotline Miami.
Ah.
And everyone in the comments is talking about 56.
What?
Like, there's a bunch of timestamps in the comments
Uh-huh.
that say that some shit goes down at 2 minutes and 56 seconds in. Kind of jamming though.
Yeah, this is not bad.
Do you want to hear just like in the way he added it, what the song before and after it are?
Sure.
This is the song before it. Get like a minute in.
The JonTron firework.
Firework. Yeah.
I
And
love
then this
it.
is the song after it.
Yo!
Listen to this.
This is awesome. I love this.
You never even finished watching it.
Really?
You never watched like the rest of the video.
Oh, I thought.
The choreography. Can you stop your run for a minute?
No.
I know some of the lyrics because I know Spanish.
Tell me what they're saying.
So, puedes means you cannot. There. It's too fast. Oh, he said very bad somewhere in there.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I was not aware of this part.
See, because you didn't listen to it all the way through.
Yeah, because I was upset at you for some reason. I don't even remember why.
And the video is so good.
Well, yeah, I know that now.
This fight scene's crazy.
You have to stay up so you can show me that after I'm done with the run.
Right out.
Celebrate by me like just streaming a screen share of that.
Africa's director's cut.
What a way to end off the 602.
Then you've got Siva Gunner Rip. That's Sweet Dreams. And then you've got Sweet Dreams, but played on a bunch of printers right after it.
What is Sweet Dreams?
Oh, wait, no, this isn't Sweet Dreams.
That is not Sweet Dreams. It is the Kahoot. Oh,
Okay,
it's
I was
Megalovania Kahoot.
Yeah. I was thinking of this one, which is like 3 songs later.
Oh. I know what song it is now.
Everybody's looking for something. So then there's this one, which is Sweet Dreams, but it's on printers. Like old printers.
Yeah, I know. This doesn't sound like printers. This sounds like the funny.
It's just a bunch of like hardware.
Yeah. I know what it is. It's the Flopatron.
Yeah, it's the Flopatron. Jumping through this playlist now. So then you get this. You got Jizz in My Pants.
Oh boy.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around, and your phone is out of the corner of your eye. You spot it.
And then right after that is Want You Gone.
Oh, okay. We gotta listen to the whole thing.
We can listen to the whole thing.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
You know Portal 2 is the highest rated game on Steam?
Really?
Yeah.
It deserves it.
And Portal 1 is also like in the top 10.
That's awesome. I don't think Portal 1
Game
deserves
series.
it. I don't think Portal 1 deserves to be in the top 10, but I think Portal 2 absolutely
Portal 1's
does.
really good.
Portal 1's really good, but it's also really short and very unpolished. I still enjoy it. I think it's a really fun game.
No, it's not. It's not the highest reviewed anymore.
Oh, what is it now?
Terraria.
Really?
Followed by Stardew Valley. Followed by Hades.
Really?
Portal is 11.
Portal 2 is 4th then?
Portal 2 is 2nd.
Oh, okay. I need you to pause the music now because we're getting into one of the best songs in the game.
Alright.
You can tune
Hollow
in if
Knight
you
is
like.
22nd.
What?
Hollow Knight is 22nd.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good.
I wonder how many of the top 250 I own.
Where is Outer Wilds on there?
Yes, 224.
Nice.
Alright, let's see how many of these I own, scrolling to the bottom of the top 250.
You can tune in if you want now, cause we've got a banger song.
So we've got, let's see. Crab. Outer Wilds. I don't have it, but it's funny to see Mechapara is number 218.
What's that?
It's like the cat girl porn game
Okay.
that Lydia plays regularly. That has a setting to turn up the bounciness that Lydia
Oh
thinks
my
is funny.
god.
She turns it up all the way. Shovel Knight cracks the top 200. Geometry Dash at 188 and Game Dev Tycoon at 187. DDLC 184.
Like, one of the best songs in the game, and you get to listen to it for 30 seconds.
Oblivion's 171.
Wow, where's Skyrim?
Let me scroll it up real quick. Pretty sure it'll be somewhere up here. Surprisingly low.
Really?
Yeah, 89th.
Dang.
Wanna hear what game is in 73rd?
What?
Inscription. Boo! Boo! Fuck you. Bad game. You wanna know what's in 72nd?
What?
Please. Awesome.
What? You cut that?
Awesome. Papers, please. What a good game.
Uh,
I'm actually grinding for world record in that game.
you are.
I am. Is Everhood even in the top 250?
I doubt it. It's just not popular enough, I
not.
don't think.
Needs to be, dude.
It does. Uh,
Fuck.
I have
What is this game?
what?
What the fuck is milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? And why? What is milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? And why is it more high rated than West of Loathing or Shovel Knight?
Because it's a better game, obviously.
Well, it's kind of seeming like that. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. How much is it? It's 66 cents. Should I get milk inside a bag of milk?
Wait, have you heard of the, I forget the full name of it, but like the Deep Space Organ Trading Simulator thing? Have you heard of it? Cause one of the developers is one of my favorite game developers. Because guess what? So
Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator?
yeah, it's awesome. Cause look at the controllers it supports if you can.
Can't find them. What are they?
The specific one is it supports the Kinect. Specifically it supports the Kinect with a Wii remote.
They've made 2 games,
But
and one of them is 15% off.
anyways,
Right.
the developer for it. So the game is it is a stock market based around that sort of thing, and you
Yeah.
need like precise you basically your only controls are basically just a mouse, right? So he made so one of the developers made it compatible with the Xbox Kinect. But you can also use a Wii remote with the Kinect.
That's awesome.
And he is currently the only active Kinect developer. Oh god, only one person is now in between me and people who are like still going or done.
Wow. You want to hear the description of the 3 games they've made as listed on their website?
Sure.
Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Buy,
Yep.
sell, and trade organs. Dive into the quivering innards of alien capitalism in the sci-fi body horror market tycoon game you didn't know you needed. One of their games is called El Paso Somewhere. It says, stakes, guns, slow-mo, fight werewolves and vampires in a reality-shifting motel, dive through barricades to escape the grasp of evil. A new third-person love letter to classic shooters. Neo-noir never looked so good. My favorite one, a game called... It's called An Airport for Aliens, currently run by dogs. It says, An Airport for Aliens, currently run by dogs, is an open-world comedy adventure game. Talk to stock photo dogs, solve their problems, catch your flight, and call it Dog Airport Game when you get tired of... I kind of want to buy the Dog Airport Game. Oh, this totally makes sense.
What?
So I found the Patreon for someone working on Dog Airport Game.
Okay.
Their name is Xavier Nelson Jr.
Hmm.
And and I can totally tell. They say, "Hi, my name is Xavier Nelson Jr. and you might know me from my work on Hypnospace Outlaw."
Oh, that's
And from
awesome.
everything I'm seeing from an airport for aliens currently run by dogs, it totally makes sense that this guy worked on Hypnospace Outlaw. Which is a phenomenal game that you should get. You should get that game. You should buy. How much? Is it on sale right now? I'm buying you Hypnospace Outlaw right now.
Really? Yo,
You play it?
your
Play it.
login information on stream.
I almost just typed in my password. It would have been dots.
What? It would be. Oh yeah, dots. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy you Hypnospace. Will you play it?
Not like anytime really soon, but yeah,
Ooh, I don't know.
probably within the month.
I don't know if it's your type of game.
Hmm.
You like reading?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of reading. I like Outer Wilds.
Okay, so it's a lot of reading. The thing with Hypnospace Outlaw is that it kind of stops being fun after the first half.
Really?
It gets worse the more you play.
Hmm.
And the actual, like, story of the game,
Hmm.
like, how you beat it, the game's so hard.
Really?
Because the idea of Hypnospace Outlaw, right,
Hmm.
is that you're basically playing on the internet.
Yeah.
You can search, so basically, like, how to progress with the game is sometimes hidden in one line on one page of the 800 pages available to you,
Yeah.
and you don't even know that that's going to be the relevant information.
Gotcha.
One of the things, you want to hear one of the puzzles?
Sure.
I needed to crack into the password for this guy named Paul,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And I didn't know the password, okay?
Okay.
So I found an article that I had access to hours prior
Mhm.
called Secure Password Tips by Gearhead Greg on his The More You Know page. And something that you can remember. For example, I was born in Lexington, or if I was born in Lexington, and I like computers, and I was born in 1950, in computers 1950,
Gotcha.
was I had to go back to Paul, see the town that he grew up in, which was London, had to see that he liked, I forget, I think it was movies,
Mhm.
and he was born in, like, 1968, and I typed in London movies 1968, and it let me go to the next page.
Gotcha.
But the most fun part is just being able to click around and go to all the things.
Yeah. Maybe not then. I don't know.
I'm trying to think if that's worth $12.
I'd say probably not. At least not now. Maybe summer sale.
Maybe. It's a very good game. Like, the early missions are very easy,
Mhm.
and then Act 2, it just goes fucking crazy.
Cool.
I still like it. I haven't 100% of that game because it's AIDS. You have to go to every website.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the 100% criteria.
Yeah, no, that kind of sucks. Like every website or every page?
Every page.
Oh my god, that's crazy actually.
Kinda sucks. I'm gonna buy Nate golf with your friends.
He doesn't have it yet?
Don't think so.
That's actually very surprising.
Pulling up my email on stream.
What?
I'm pulling up my email on stream.
Okay.
I'll link it. Screen sharing?
What?
I'm gonna stop screen sharing.
Why?
Putting in my credit card info.
Oh my god! You're lucky I'm literally doing the 602.
Well, it didn't pop it up on screen.
Well,
But
that's
it would
good.
have if I kept screen sharing.
Yeah, that is how it works.
When does my credit card expire?
You should tell me right now. To be fair, that is the least useful information.
Yeah. Alyssa knows my credit card number.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
She stole my credit card
Wait, actually?
and she took a picture of it.
So she just knows your credit card information?
It's concerning.
I would say so.
I'm scared. So now I have to be nice to Alyssa.
Is that the only reason you're friends with her now?
Yeah. Alright, I sent it to him.
Okay.
Like I said, I sent his name as Big Balls.
Mm-hmm.
My message is, I don't like you.
Uh-huh.
And then the signature says, game on, game on. Alright, I'm actually gonna leave for the whole night.
What?
And I'm gonna watch Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2 with Jayster.
Why?
We're having a watching party. And I've actually been wanting to watch those movies. So like, if it weren't for your bullshit Mario, I like totally would. But unfortunately, I'm too nice of a friend.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go, like, get a full-size chocolate bar and, like, down the whole thing in, like, a minute.
That's awesome.
Give me a minute. Ooh, this is a good chocolate bar.
Mm.
Wow. This is really good.
Where's
Holy shit.
where's the comet medal in Clockwork?
Hang on, give me a second. I'm popping up the Shitty Beat screen share again.
Okay.
Metal and what?
The comet medal in Clockwork.
Um, it's on the Rolling Drum Planet, the last one.
Gotcha. The last planet.
Yeah, I think so. It's in like a little indent.
Gotcha.
Am I screen sharing properly?
I can't hear the music if you are. Oh wait, I was just because I wasn't. It's working now.
I was wondering why you weren't jamming.
What song is it?
It's Wicked from Just Shapes and Beats.
I still can't hear it for some reason, even though I clicked
It
on
hasn't
it.
started yet.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, now I can hear it.
I started it over just for you.
Cool, thanks. I appreciate it. Where's the next person? How many stars do they have?
$121.
That is Zach.
I don't know. It'll get back.
Uh,
Yes.
uh, you said it's on the final planet in like an indent?
I'll read to you directly from the wiki.
Okay. Because I'm in the final planet. I see the star and I don't see the comet medal.
I don't know what tab the music is playing from.
Uh,
Alright, it says... So you made it up 3 distinct areas. In the first area, there are millstones. The player should use the indents to avoid being crushed. This specific area is where the comet medal is located.
that's the last one.
What?
Repeat what you said. You were cutting out like a bunch.
Oh, shit. The Rolling Drum Planet is the final planet of the galaxy.
Okay.
It is made up of 3 distinct areas. In the first area, there are millstones that fall from the sky and roll downhill.
Uh-huh.
The player should use the indents in the stones to avoid being crushed.
I found
This
it.
specific area is where the comet medal is located. So just look around there.
You know, I found it.
I wish this level was real.
What?
So this is like a real song in Just Shapes and Beats.
Mm-hmm.
But this person made like their own animation for if it was a boss fight.
Okay.
And it's like a custom just like charting that they made, just animation wise.
Mm-hmm.
Not anything you can play.
Yeah.
But it looks so cool. I wish this was a song you could play.
Are there modded bosses in this game?
I don't think so. But this video has been seen by the lead developer of the Shapes and Beat.
Really?
It's also been seen by the guy that wrote the song.
K- Yo! Yo! Mambo number 5, but awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store. What the boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna. Thank you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything.
Hi, Dicey.
It's all good, man. What?
Alright.
What'd you say?
Dicey's here.
Oh. Yeah, we're listening to Shitty Beats. We were shuffling it, but now I'm just going through it in order, because the start of Shitty Beats is extremely strong. Like the first
Listen
20
to
or so
EFM
songs
bangers
is-
today! Exclamation point.
We've listened to EFM bangers so much, we're trying to change it up. Because I listen to EFM bangers every hour of every day. I need a little bit of variety. I'm actually just waiting until I can listen to the next song. And then I'm probably gonna stop.
What?
We're gonna stop listening to Shitty Beats after the next song, because it's the best song on the playlist.
Oh, really? What are we gonna listen to then?
I'm gonna listen to I Am the Purple Guy next.
Are we actually done listening to it after that?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Because I'm kind of liking this. This is good.
A little bit of sense by my side. A little bit of sense is all you need. Is my singing delayed from the screen share?
A little bit.
Okay, fine. When I sing along to other people's screen share, it gets delayed by 4 seconds and they get mad. I listened to the same album 7 times to power through Astron 5. What album could you listen to 7 times in the time it takes to do Astron 5? Like the Zach Fox one? I predict it would.
What?
I predict you listened to the Zach Fox album 6 times, 7 times. Oh, I see. I thought in one attempt you listened to like "Shut the fuck up" talking to me. All my heroes are cornballs. By Peggy. What a good song. Too bad it doesn't matter anymore.
What?
Because we get to listen to I'm the Purple Guy remastered.
Yeah.
This song kind of goes crazy. So, DA Games, who makes this song and a lot of other bad video game songs,
Uh-huh.
has this trope that Dicey and I have previously called the DA Games Classic,
Oh.
which is where I think it's always the third verse.
Mm-hmm.
He takes just some phrase, repeats it 4 times, getting louder or more intense every time,
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes back into the chorus. So he just like repeats it, he chants a phrase. You get into the chorus. You'll immediately recognize it.
Last night, during the second half of Sunshine, for like 5 hours, I just did Sunshine while listening to like 50 different song covers by Insane in the Rain music. It was great. Dicey, don't you... okay. Dicey, don't you like jazz music?
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Why are you against jazz music then?
Because Dicey's against song covers.
Fletcher, you just got pinged in my chat.
Some three space numbers. Always. There's not necessarily a proof, but it kind of just
Kind of just makes sense.
it kind of just makes sense.
It's the proof is that there are 3 of them.
Because it averages out to just the middle number times 3. Like 3 evenly spaced numbers. don't think that's an example, because those aren't even...
What?
Well, he gave an example.
Uh-huh.
But the example's wrong.
Ah.
Because he just named 3 numbers that aren't evenly spaced. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so like 147 all added together. Any 3 together will just equal the middle number times 3. Because the 3 evenly spaced numbers is just going to be the median.
That's just how numbers work.
Multiplying a number by 3 makes it divisible by 3.
That's a numbers moment.
Yeah, that's numbers, baby.
Sure is.
I'm gonna let this song play all the way.
Really? Please don't.
Yep. Why? I like this comment 7 years ago by Dwayne.
The Rock?
It just is an account named Dwayne. And it says, after 16 years, this is still hella funny. Dwayne has 1 subscriber, but now he has 2, and my notifications are on. Or if Dwayne ever uploads.
My God.
This song sucks.
Dietzen Watson Nukakavo Avocado. Couldn't have said it better myself.
That goes on for 3 more minutes.
Is this just a normal song?
Yeah.
I was like, where's the funny?
It's death. At the chat. Would have wanted this song on EFM Bangers, but it had overlap with Death's playlist, so we put Loon Boon on instead.
Oh, what? Dicey? Or no?
No, I didn't know that this song was on here.
What song is this? Oh boy.
Dreaming, dreaming, waiting for you. Dreaming, have you seen the video for this?
Yes, 1,000,000 times.
God. What did you see when the body was found? Don't you dare marinate. Sound of that. This is the worst part of the whole thing, because he's talented.
Yeah.
I want to sing like Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
That song gave me the power to first try the hardest boss in the game.
The magical motivation.
Yep. Love this one.
Crimes.
Oh, also, I don't know if I ever told you this, but you know you remember the funny Ninja Sex Party like tier list, or not tier
Yeah.
list, but the ranking thing.
Yeah.
Parents' House beat Cool Patrol.
Wow. Honestly, as it should.
Yeah, I want to see how far. You can check. You can go to the NSP subreddit and see the thing. It should be like one of the top posts.
Good matchup 2 hours ago. I'm
Oh,
gonna vote on this one,
what is it?
but I don't know where I'm gonna cast my vote. It's If We Were Gay versus Release the Kraken.
Release
But I
the.
think Release the Kraken has to take it.
I think Release the Kraken has to take it. Has Parents' House moved on at all past when I last checked? Because it's been a while.
No, but it's going against Mystic Crystal.
Which is gonna be rough. But if they beat Cool Patrol, I think Mystic Crystal is worse than Cool Patrol.
Well, yeah, musically, but it's like their best. It's the project they've put the most time into.
Yeah, but is it the one that people liked the most?
I like Word Crimes because it's better lyrically, morally reprehend.
What?
I like Word Crimes by Weird Al Yankovic
Uh-huh.
because it's better and also like morally better than the normal song.
Really? What's the normal one like?
The normal one is a little. It has an undertone or two or several of a funny 4-letter R word I can't say on stream.
Ah, I appreciate you not saying the funny 4-letter R word.
Read.
Yeah.
It has implications of reading books. It also says cunning linguist, which is the name of a bomb. That's how much City Beast jumps around in quality so fast. Because these are 3 real songs that are back to back.
What?
Here's the first one.
Starting off strong.
Right? The next song is Mungo Jerry in the Summertime, original 1970.
We're just listening to the whole thing.
Listen to a little more of it. This song is good.
Yeah, it's a good song.
And then it's followed up by this.
Even better.
Even better. And then it's followed up by this.
Oh, the best one. I'm literally doing the Mario. Yo!
You know who wrote this song?
Is it also Lemon Demon?
Yeah. Muscles, my muscles.
Voluntarily flex.
Pick up trucks. Making love. American made. Built for tough. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily flex. The next verse goes crazy.
Uh-oh.
The next verse is the family-friendly version.
Uh.
The passion is more than I can withstand. Two trucks holding hands. This verse makes no sense because they don't have hands.
Exactly. Yeah. We love Smooth the Groove. I
Friday
miss-
Night Funkin' just has good music. We all like Smooth McGroove.
Everyone likes Smooth the Groove.
I was happy when he came back, but then he left again.
Oh, really? So sad.
Well, he like came back after like 2 years,
Yeah.
and then he posted like videos for like a few months,
Mm-hmm.
but now he hasn't uploaded in 4 months.
Oh no.
You hear my other favorite Friday Night Funkin' song?
Sure.
Is this?
What?
Yeah, it's starting. Good.
I'm a big fan.
My favorite rhyme in it is, I'm tired of the sussy memes. I'm tired of the ding ding. Friday Night Funkin' songs are crazy. There's this one mod based on Madness Combat, and the songs all went kind of crazy. You want to listen to Madness from the Friday Night Funkin' Tricky mod?
No thanks.
Too bad.
Okay.
It's a good song. I'm just gonna skip ahead to this section. That's really good, right here. Comments on this song. You want to hear some of them?
Sure.
They're all sort of the same joke. Matt,
What? You keep cutting
Matt
out a lot.
that's sad. MatPat explaining the FNAF lore. OC creator explaining how their character can defy reality in all ways and erase it. Pokemon fans arguing which game is the worst. Danganronpa fans explaining why a character who committed mass genocide is a good person because of their backstory. This sounds like a Twitter argument.
That's accurate. I like that one.
There's a shift to harmonic minor here. Ooh, I like that.
Do you even know what harmonic minor is yet?
A little bit. The best part.
What?
I like this comment. The best part is when it goes ooh, ooh in the harmony. Remember Germa you?
What?
You don't know about you?
I don't think so.
You don't know about the funniest Germa? German was watching, I think, the Game Awards, and they were doing one of like the musical presentations,
Uh-huh.
and he knew he was gonna get DMCA'd, right?
Uh-huh.
And so he set up a soundboard immediately, on command, just instantly when the song started,
Uh-huh.
to just make like vowel sounds, and he just played it over the song. So like the start of this is him setting up, and then him using it, right?
Okay.
It sounds like he's just making the noises.
Oh, I do know about this.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
What did he say?
He said, "We're good. I'm safe."
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Comment says, Germa talking about his favorite part makes me imagine this taking place at a concert, and he's just being really obnoxious to the people sitting next to him. Oh, this is a good song that I haven't thought about, and I like oxing.
Cool.
You want to listen to some songs by Kevin Temer Tunes?
Who is that?
This is the 3D animator I was telling you about that I like.
Oh,
That makes music.
sure.
This song's called "I'm Very Tired."
Oh, Cubic is in Perfect Run. Hey, Cobus.
Oh, this is hearing music night.
No, why?
A little bit, actually.
What do you mean by that?
Been saying mean things to me.
That is true.
I should tell you that this song is being sung by the sun,
What?
and the other guy is the moon.
Huh.
You know what we gotta listen to?
What?
We need the magical motivation to keep going.
Oh.
We need the magic. I've got the magic in me.
Okay. What?
You ready for this?
I think I am.
For 38 minutes of 8-bit inside?
You know what would actually be more better motivation? I just thought of it.
What?
Could you? I think a good way to get me going again, because it's starting to be a kind of a lull. I think you should play Universe.
Universe from... Oh. I should just shovel the Everhood soundtrack.
I think that's a good idea. Play
But
Universe
I'll
first,
start,
though.
I'll start with Universe. What's it called? Train... No, not...
Euthanasia Roller Coaster.
Euthanasia Roller Coaster.
A strong contender for my favorite song. Oh wait, Kobus? If you haven't played Everhood, you absolutely should. This is one of my favorite songs from it.
From one of our favorite games.
Yeah. Probably my favorite indie game.
Really.
I think so, yeah. You can turn it up a bit. What? Oh, okay, Kobus. Also, wait, what's the secret star in Supermassive? This is the best part of the song. Yeah, it's been going low battery for a while. I've got new batteries if I need it.
I think that might be enough euthanasia roller coaster.
Oh, really? The best
Well,
part's
doesn't it
towards
get
the end. It
Kinda
gets
bad
more.
here.
Yeah, it gets bad, but then it gets good again. If I'm remembering correctly. Though it might actually be the transition from one song to another, so I don't know. There you go. Yeah, Kobus, what's the secret in Supermassive? Flower plant. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Hey, Jesus. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I took 2 5-hour sleep breaks. So in reality, I should be about 6 hours into this game. but I'm actually, as you can tell, quite a bit further. What? Oh, okay, that's lame. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Yo! Love this one. This is one of my favorite no-hits. I really liked it, it was fun.
This is, Cassius, right?
Yeah,
Onby, whatever.
yep. Yep. Galaxy 2. Supermassive. I'm 81 stars in. I am at 41 hours.
You might be able to get sub 60.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely am.
You can do it.
Alright, see it. Bye bye. Which one's this?
This is, I believe, the cutscene when you're talking to Cat God.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It also kind of sucks.
It's not
But it's only-
awful. It fits the
Yeah.
purpose. It's not a listen to song. It's just a song that's good in the
It's
context
not
of the
meant
game.
to be a- not meant to be a banger.
It's not built. Oh, this is built like a banger though.
This, on the other hand.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. We have the exact same idea. Wow wow.
By the way, we can't hear it. Oh my god.
What? Wait. Wait, how? How can you hear Fletcher if you can't hear this? That doesn't make sense.
And also, 1UPS was cat jamming earlier.
Yeah, I think it's just deaf.
Is it quiet?
Is it? How in the world could you not hear this? It's like
This is-
it's as loud as you are.
It's pretty quiet, or it's pretty loud for me. I mean,
Maybe you should check onto the stream. I mean, it's pretty close.
there's no music audio. I don't think.
What the hell? Wait, how? How does that work?
No one else gets to jam.
Oh, no, he's just deaf, never mind.
Oh really?
Apparently it is fine. Yeah, it wasn't playing because you stopped playing it when you went to check.
No, there's enough delay. I would've been able to tell.
Huh.
Got an email. No,
What?
it begins.
What?
My refund's getting denied.
No! So sad.
They've denied Astroneer.
Ah. Can you hear it now, Kubus?
I think maybe I like paused it and played it and it started working again.
Maybe. He did Kappa though, so I don't know if it's real or not.
Heard this song too many times. Traumatizes me. Every time I start a run, I have to listen to this shit.
It's a good song though.
That's true. It is a good song.
Yeah, Kubus, does the music work now? Oh, there's an ad. That's because, well, wait a minute, because this is a quiet part of the song. Let's let you talk for a minute.
Oh, hello, hello. Hello, big balls. Big sex.
Okay. This is Higher Beings, right?
No, this is post-mortem.
Oh, yes, yes, you're right.
Unless it's the same song.
I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
If I waited until then, I would have gotten it right. Piano solo goes hard.
So true. This fight goes hard.
It does.
Piano solo happens when the cube just kind of looks at you.
Yeah.
This is dark.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Play it. Ever hood day.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da, ba-dum, bum-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-da.
Just received another email.
Oh.
Yo!
What?
American seniors. Discount for all seniors. This is awesome. Now I can buy Kettle brand chips for 20% off.
Oh boy.
Local supermarket today.
Lucky you.
Kettle brand barbecue flavored potato chips.
Oh yeah. Wait, what the heck? How did I fall? What? Incredible boss fight. Yeah, sure, Carlos.
That's kind of bars though. I want to be able to call you when you finish. Skipping this too.
That's fair.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I contemplated it.
And we're done.
I was really seriously considering it.
What?
Well, what song is that?
Oh, don't. Hey, what boss plays when you listen to this song?
Cobus, you wouldn't understand. It's a really funny bit, though.
It's a really funny joke, but you're gonna have to buy Everhood and play it.
You're gonna have to race me in Everhood before you can figure out the joke. You really have to play the game to understand it. But anyways, I literally can't explain Rob.
What?
I literally can't explain Rob as a character.
That's not the Rob fight.
Wait, really? Wait, what?
You're pranking me.
Oh no, I'm stupid, yeah. For some reason I was thinking Rob.
I think we were both thinking of like different things that we can't say. Cause I thought you thought you were tempted to do the Rob thing.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were tempted to hit me with Mind Goblin. Cause that's the Goblin song.
Yeah, I know that. I know it now. It's just, oh man.
You would never hit me with Mind Goblin twice.
I would. Well, okay, so there's 2 bits. So
I do
there's,
not know how it goes. It goes it's undead.
yeah.
This song's crazy. It goes bom 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 bom.
They're
bom,
both
bom,
really
bom.
loud songs with very little instrumentation that isn't percussion.
I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, I can literally in my brain hear the screaming. My brain is filling in the gaps. It's incredible what the human mind is so capable of.
Yeah.
We love this one.
We hate the lyrics.
No, I love the lyrics. YOURLOVE.
Or L-O-V-E. Fine.
It's the song.
I think you
What?
us. He just redoes it every week.
Wait, what?
Username is still global #1 on this boss because he just redoes it every week.
Really? Well, it only resets every
Yeah.
month.
Or every month, I mean.
I don't know how you can't hear this. I don't know why it isn't working.
And it's okay, I'll just hold my phone up to the microphone and play it.
I'll try to fix it in a minute with something.
You should do the Rob thing though.
I'm not gonna do the Rob thing.
What do you like your viewers now?
They're the only people I like.
That's not true. You were telling me the other day, you're like, God, I hate my viewers. I hate my viewers and I hate everything they stand for. And like, you told me that.
I did.
I was like, wow, Emily, that's a little bit fucked up. And you said, good. I like fucked up.
I did say that, yes.
God. You are truly a gremlin of a human.
Oh, man. Banger song.
This song sucks. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
I'm gonna try something. Okay. See if that works. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. I hope you got the quick kill by now.
Did once.
Did you really get it before the solo?
Oh no, I didn't.
God, this song is so good.
Sure, chat likes this song because of how good it is.
Yep. Can you hear it now?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it is one of my favorite songs in the game.
What was your favorite song in the game?
I was thinking that, but Euthanasia Roller Coaster is really good.
That's true.
Can you seriously still not hear it? What the heck? Wait, Fletcher, didn't you say you could hear it now?
I wasn't talking about the stream. I was just saying I can hear the music
Gotcha.
because I'm listening to it.
Thanks. I appreciate your input.
You're welcome.
You don't need Cloudflower. Midnight Town is a jam. Lo-fi beats.
One of my favorite moments in Everhood,
Uh-huh.
just like watching people play, because I've watched a lot of people play it at this point,
Yeah.
is the point where people realize that Midnight Town is a loop.
Really? Why is that?
Well, because it takes people a solid, like, a minute of being in the town to realize. And then they're just like, oh. What? didn't even realize it was a loop because he walked right first,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, "This is weird," because he walked right
Uh-huh.
along, like a little bit below the center path,
Uh-huh.
and then he walked left and he was on the center path,
Hit.
and then he walked right way above the center path, and he walked left and was on the center path, and then he like kept trying to offset it,
Uh-huh.
and he's just like, "That's so weird that it keeps aligning me with the center," and then he kept walking and he was back where he was. Oh.
It's your favorite song.
Incineroar Part 1 is awesome.
That's fair. It's less awesome because it's kind of boring when you get good at it. And you have to do it before you actually get to the hard part. This part's awesome though. Cobus likes your instrumental.
Yeah, I'll do that for every song from now on.
Do this part.
Not this part. I'll do the melody though.
You coward. You good?
What a terrible voice crack. Holy shit, don't clip that.
Please clip that.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
That is your worst voice crack ever. That was like an octave higher.
Oh, I know what this is actually.
What is it?
This plays in the desert.
Oh yeah. Before the good part of the song. You gotta play the actual good part of the song. You can't leave us at that part of the desert.
Well, there's 4 songs in the desert.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's buffering. What the fuck?
I'm talking like the end of the desert when you're approaching the door.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one. No, he gave up on doing the voiceover.
No, I didn't. These songs are just too calm.
That's fair.
There's not any sharp beats for me to mimic.
That's true. I want to learn how to play this.
Should. I know a song that I could sing.
What? Oh god, please don't.
I like this part.
I can't wait until the fun part where you just scream.
My voice is gonna crack there too. Crack there, it's a Christmas miracle. Because Christmas is tomorrow.
It's true.
Christmas is
Oh.
in 22 minutes. Wow. 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 Bop 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 dub bop bop bop. Wow. Wow. Bop 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 dub bop bop bop. Wow. Wow. Bop bop dub dub bop bop bop. Wow. Wow. Bop 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 dub bop bop bop.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
I
Fletcher?
turned my noise suppression off so you can hear me. I'm doing it. I like this.
Hey, Tackle.
Hi, Tackle.
Hi,
having
Komus! Yeah, that's about the song. Fletcher, could you screenshot that and post that in the Everhood Discord?
Average the nightest dance.
Oh my god. Alright, so Tackle, the thing that's going on is we're trying to listen to music, and I'm hearing it and he's hearing it, but for some reason the stream can't hear it. And so Fletcher is now just providing the music.
Oh god, here it goes.
You can't do it, you can't do it! Oh,
Oh,
thank you
God.
for the raid! Thanks and good luck.
Stop.
Why would you stop? I don't understand.
I don't feel comfortable doing this for 10 people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Why wouldn't you spread your musical talents throughout the world?
I am very talented, but I am also very humble.
Oh, that's awesome. I thought there would be a fence there. For some reason, I can't remember what boss this is.
Isn't this Zob?
Yes, you're right.
How the hell are you forgetting Zob? You forgot Zob and you forgot Rob.
Well, no, I remembered Rob once I heard it. I thought I just mistook another song for Rob.
I know. I'm just gonna give a minute for you to drop.
What? What are you
Give,
saying?
like another. I'm gonna give another like minute for you to drop down to like 5 viewers, and then I'll start going again.
Okay.
I'll Also, give us Rob right after Zob. I have it on shuffle. It just felt like doing that.
That's awesome. Oh, this is Brown Mage, right? Fletcher?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Double raid?
Oh my god. 2
By the
raids from
same
the same
guy?
person.
One person?
How lucky am I?
This is the loop section of Farewell.
Yeah.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, what was time, Ordinary? I guess I could check the stats stream, but my arms don't work.
It is going really good. I'm hoping I can get it under 48 hours. But it is looking very unlikely at the moment. Yeah, I slept twice for 5 hours. Nah, I think I'm done with the voiceover.
What are we doing voiceover of?
No, Kobus wants more of the music.
I would gladly do it. I don't know. Yeah,
You know, I
He already
messaged him
asked
about it. Yeah.
to make sure.
Yeah, I asked to make sure. Can you turn the music
Question
down
will
a
do it
bit?
ever. Views aren't gonna go down. Hey, you're at 15 viewers now.
Oh jeez. Yeah, can you turn the music down a bit? Thank you.
A tad. Yeah, no, 2 sleep breaks are chill now, Kobus.
Yeah. And also, even if it like wasn't, I wouldn't feel bad about it because I really only slept in total half an hour longer than the allotted normal time, like that you get during a run. And that could have very easily just been like a, you know, secondary like hour break.
You got denied for 2 sleep breaks. Well, I don't know if she'll be approved on speedrun.com.
I should be because the race rules, from what I am hearing, they want to like keep the race rules and game rules at least very similar. So if you're not DQ'd from the race, it should be a.
If you're not and also it wasn't like 2 like long sleep breaks.
It was literally a total of 10.5 hours of sleep breaks. No, so
I
unlucky.
think they just denied Cobus because he looked silly. I think they saw a picture of him. They're like, this guy looks silly, so they denied him and banned him from every game.
There we go. Yeah.
Punk's kind of bad.
Yeah, no, tackle shift, it's fine.
Oh, favoritism? Of course. That's why I actually have every world record. It's because I'm so awesome.
It's because you're not Cobus.
Right. So that's the metric for if you can.
Oh, man.
They actually have just like an if-then command in like the verification. If deny.
Huh?
Dan's, why does your dad let you have 2 sleep breaks?
That's a good question.
It's because she's been a good girl.
I will let that pass this one time. You do that again, that is unmodded.
I'm right.
You do that again, you're not going to be appearing on my stream for a long time.
That's why Daddy lets you sleep for an extra
Please
half hour.
stop.
Also, we got this again?
It's a good song. Are you kidding me? Oh, man.
Oh, I got an email.
I'll be right back.
Dang.
I can't hear you for a minute. Sweater's gone.
News for you, and some bad news for me.
Oh, what?
They did not refund Outer Wilds.
Can I hit, like, any of the crabs, please?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I actually am going to be recording covers of the entire Everhood soundtrack, where I just use my voice.
That'd be awesome. You should do it. I'm in full
I
support.
should, actually.
I'm in full support of this.
Should I do that?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That'd be funny. What a fucking waste of an afternoon that would be.
No, waste would
You'll
imply
write
that
the
it's bad.
Hovis will write the subtitles.
That's awesome. You still have to do every note though. You can't skip out on them like you have been.
No, I'm not gonna do every because I'm gonna
What?
like I'm not gonna be layering my voice over if there's multiple instruments.
Oh, what?
It's just gonna be
No,
like
you've
one
got
take.
to. You've got to.
No,
It has to be really low quality still though.
I don't know how to do that.
Just look it up. Also, wait, what's the
I cannot
secret?
be bothered to edit videos.
What is the secret in Boulder Bowl? I completely forget. Oh yeah, because I'm stupid.
You have people that know Galaxy in their chat now.
Yo, incredible. Unlike the person who did not know Galaxy who's been in my chat the entire stream. Obviously, Cobus is very unfamiliar with this game. Ooh, that was bad.
Fox. He's not allowed to get this game because it's too violent. Because I watched Oddme's tier list stream.
Did he stream himself making the tier list?
Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
And then he uploaded the VOD. It's 2.5 hours long.
That's awesome. No, you're fine, Cobus. I'm just making fun of you.
I'm not allowed to get Metroid Dread because it's too violent. That's such an L. If that's true, that is so sad. Because it's such a good game. I actually have liked Metroid Dread since the beginning. I played it on launch.
And then you didn't play it again for how long?
That's irrelevant.
I disagree. I think it's very relevant. Where the hell is the Goomba? I completely forgot about this song because I never let it get that far. Actually, what the hell is the Goomba? Oh, it's in the rocks. Gotcha. Are you kidding me? Where in the world is he going? What the hell? I did it. Now I can just turn in all my blue coins and then I'm done with Galaxy.
Yeah, because he got 96. I'll actually do that at 95 in Sunshine.
That's
so.
true, but I just did a shortcut.
That's true.
Oh, you're right. I do have to get green stars afterwards.
Then you gotta play Super Luigi Sunshine.
I'm literally already playing as Luigi. Fake
A
fan.
much better game.
Bob, 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 bob.
Wait.
That would be very funny. No, you gotta wait for the satisfaction of exclamation point add 24. It's the best part of the 602. Oh god, it's the best song. Cobus gets the idea.
Oh, this is my favorite part.
You gonna do it? It do be
Well-
like that. I didn't know the sound effects were just part of the song.
Cobus is doing a great job.
He really is. He told you he was gonna do the subtitles.
I'd hire him.
Of course. He's a professional.
50 cent. 50 cent for $1. Would you pay 50 cent for $1?
I would, yes.
My swim coach paid $600 for $1 yesterday.
Did he now?
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, he collects coins.
That's lame. Well, not collecting coins, but
Yeah.
spending $600 to get $1.
What's the value of a he was asking me, he's like, hey, can you look this up for me? What's
Uh-huh.
the value of a 723 half penny? I said, it's worth half a penny. And he goes, no, look it up for me. And I said, it's worth $1,500. And he goes, damn, I don't have that much. Makes sense, because he's a PE teacher.
Yeah.
He's also at least poor. However, I did learn that he's going to be making more money every year in retirement than he does currently working.
Wow. Is he retiring?
Probably within the next few years. He almost died like a year ago.
Wait,
less
what?
Than a year ago.
Wait, what
Pretty
happened?
funny. He went into like cardiac arrest.
You cut out what?
He almost died like 8 months ago.
Yeah, what happened?
He went into like cardiac arrest at school.
Oh my god. This is my favorite part of Gnomes.
Where it switches your controls backwards.
No, I'm
Or,
talking
like-
about the song.
No, the song too, but where it switches your control backwards for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. This song does not need to go as hard as it does.
This will be my first completed song. You ready?
You
This is 2 minutes long. Never mind.
gotta listen to the whole thing though, it's so good.
What's this song called? Just Bongos. Hang on, give me a second.
Oh yeah, it's the when you're doing the obstacle course. I will not be doing the slide song with voice.
What's the slide song in Galaxy 2 called?
Slider, I assume.
Not that. Is it just the same as the SM64 one?
Yeah, but it's higher quality.
There's less noises. Alright, easy, 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 easy. Wow, 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 now, 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 now. Wow, now, 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 wow, now, 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 now. Wow, now, 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 wow. I'm very careful with my noises after the voice crack.
What, you don't want to do that again?
No. It's the most
Boy.
embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me.
Really? That can't be true. Let me list all the embarrassing things you've ever done.
I'm a perfect human. It's the most embarrassing thing I've done.
There's a lot of things.
Can you list one?
The
Remember the time that you guys piled a bunch of shit on my spaghetti, and then I threw up, and then I passed out like an hour later?
yeah, that
I
was
passed
awesome. That's not embarrassing. That's awesome.
Out. It wasn't off. I fainted. That's the only time I've ever fainted in my life.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's very funny. I don't know how in the
Because I
world
just
you thought it
killed
was
one.
that gross.
What?
I don't know how you thought it was that gross.
I don't know, just a combination of all the shit.
Because usually, I would be a good consensus on if something is gross or not. Because I don't like many things.
I'm a more picky eater than you are.
That's fair.
You have no basis on what's gross or not. You literally follow our corned beef approved.
That is why I don't anymore. I used to. And also, that I'm aware, I was aware it was gross. Like that I knew going into it.
That's what they all say.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Just me? Am I all? Can you turn this off now, the music?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's ending anyway.
Mainly because I'm in beat block. Ooh, okay. Bop, bop, bop. The block's music is pretty good. It's just You really don't want to, That's true. I'm nearing the end of 120. Do you
So
think
here I'm like,
do you think I could do greens plus Grandmaster in under 5 hours?
no.
Really?
You wanna hear my favorite, like, canceling thing going on right now?
Sure.
There's someone getting canceled. Because it's like, it's so terrible. But also it's hilarious to hear people
And what is that?
probably get canceled for saying that.
What?
Some, like, rapper is getting canceled because he had, like, a big party or something.
Uh-huh.
And he let a bunch of strippers twerk on his 6-year-old son.
Oh, that is not good.
It's not good at all.
Is that all you had to say there?
Oh yeah, now he's getting flamed for it.
Yep, good.
Hearing talk about it seriously is like, it's fucked up, but like, holy shit. Trying to hear people like talk seriously letting a stripper work on your 6-year-old son.
Yeah. It's kind of an absurd topic.
Conversation that needs to be had.
What?
Oh my god, did Ludwig finally get the egg?
That's true, Kevin. What?
Ludwig has been trying to peel a raw egg on stream for like a week, and I think he finally got it.
Peel a raw egg?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Really care.
What does he do with it when he's not peeling it?
What?
What when he's not peeling it, how does he keep it from breaking?
Well, so basically, like all eggs,
Uh-huh.
they like brown eggs
Uh-huh.
have like a thin layer of like white underneath the brown,
Okay.
and so he was trying to like hard brown off of the egg without puncturing like the millimeter thick white layer under it.
That's actually kind of insane.
Trying to just very precisely
Oh, that's
peel a
tough.
raw egg. And he was trying to do it. He'd do like 2 hours of egg attempts, like every day for like a week. And he just uploaded a video called "Can you peel a raw egg?" I'm assuming the answer is yes. 'cause
What if he
uploaded
just
it.
gave up and made a video about it?
That'd be awesome too.
I'm not trying to get a green star. I'm not in greens yet. I see. Bullseye.
I had a
Good.
terrible day yesterday.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
Someone called me submissive and breedable.
Really? Who did?
Yeah.
Is it someone I know?
No, it was someone on the swim team.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
They said, Fletcher, you're probably the most submissive and breedable person on this team. You know what I said?
What'd you say?
Thanks. What a bad day. Now they think I want to be bred.
No, don't put me in the toaster.
Oh.
No, what? That was the most unfortunate timing. You still there, Fletcher?
Yeah.
Okay. No, what? Oh, that's so incredibly unlucky.
I wasn't talking. I was too busy counting my money out. I'm the #1 rapper in all of Boston.
What? You okay? Do you have noise suppression on?
No, I have it off actually.
Hmm. Yeah, you've been cutting out like all stream.
My mic's broken.
Really?
Yes, it has been for months.
So what happened?
I don't know. It's a cheap microphone. I got it. My parents got it for $5.
Oh jeez. It seemed like it was working fine before though.
I needed a microphone to Zoom. Fired.
No, that's not why you can't hear the music. Cause the music was going through Discord. It had nothing to do with his microphone.
Yeah, no, the music was desktop audio, which should be on.
It is, or else they wouldn't be able to hear you.
Well, maybe you have it on like window audio or something.
No, it's desktop audio. I checked. There is no such thing as window audio.
A window audio on. You gotta turn that off. They won't be able to hear me if you have window audio on. Silly, Emily. You're so silly.
There you go. Holy crap. I just lost like 2 minutes there. Because of how bad I was playing. How many stars did you say the next person has?
Oh, I have no idea.
Could you check again?
Like 120, 130 something. 60. I think it's 141. Let me check. It's 141.
Alright, 141. Okay.
And they're the next person. Everyone ahead of you is finished. You're in first right now.
I'm winning! I'm gonna win the 602!
At the top of the raid chain. You should raid Twitch Plays.
Why?
It'd be funny. Think of finishing the 602 and then raiding Twitch Plays Catan.
That would be hilarious, but I'm not an awful person.
No!
What?
What a bunch of bullshit.
What?
They didn't refund the only game that I like genuinely wish they had refunded.
What's that?
They didn't refund Scrap Mechanic.
What was the reasoning for it? Or do they have any?
Longer than 2 weeks.
Dang.
Told you, man. They're strict. Yeah, I think all my refunds have been denied.
That's a shame.
Truly. I cried.
You're literally sobbing right now.
I'm in tears. How'll I recover?
You won't.
What you should do that'd be really funny.
What?
You should quit at 601.
No.
Why?
Because I don't think that's a good idea.
No, but like think of how funny it'd be.
If I'm still at perfect run at the 60-hour mark, then I will quit.
Really?
Yes. Can I fix it?
I'm very bored right now.
Ah, should play Outer Wilds.
Mario 64.
Really?
I've been jumping around CCM for 45 minutes. I've just been hopping around.
Good.
I do a little hopping. You know that?
I do. What should I do that would be really funny, Kobus?
You should die.
That's not very funny.
So. There haven't been enough people in history who have been willing to die for the bit.
You're kidding me! I got hit. That's so stupid. I will not do that.
What, die?
No, what Kobus said.
What did COVID say?
You can read it. I'm not reading out the whole thing.
Why not have your stream open?
Oh, what? Why?
Cobus, can you? Oh wait, I do on a different tab. Finish the perfect run, quit the stream. Select a star, and then open stream again with a paused video at the end of you get. No, 59, 59, 58. And hit play on the video. Doing the 601 is bars. I think we should make the 601 a category extension, so OddMe has to not do a 602 in order to get record.
He literally already has record.
In the 601?
Yeah. Do you not remember?
Really? What did he do?
He started throwing up and like dying and got IRL'd at 601 stars and had to quit.
hilarious.
It was not hilarious. Oh my god, am I get I choked at the end? Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. This one was the last winter one, I believe. Also, Fletcher, big news. This is the first 602 record Oddmies is. The first 602 record in like 4 years that didn't involve him throwing up everywhere.
Wow. Oh, Admi got IRL by his parents too. Awesome.
Oh, that's what it was? Oh, I was getting them mixed up then. There we go, thank god.
Admi did 601 in 2016.
Oh, he's done 2 of them then.
Wow. That's baller.
Did Claire also do one? Or maybe I'm thinking of Claire's the most recent one. I think I might be getting them mixed up. Gotcha, Cobus. Oh yeah.
There's a-
Well, has Claire... Has Claire had record? In 602?
Only Admi has a 601.
Yeah, I believe so.
I might start playing Paper Mario.
Oh boy. Hope you get the crash.
Found out you're immune to the crashes if you just keep
If you keep what?
load them.
If you keep what?
If you keep making save states the whole time,
Gotcha.
you load them.
Alright, banger song. Time for the best song in the game. You can tune in if you want.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh. I can hear it. You need to stop doing the sound thing. You need to stop doing the sound thing.
No, it's fine.
Please stop.
No,
Seriously.
it's fine.
Please stop.
No,
Seriously.
it's fine.
Please. Thank you. Oh god, wait, I think I... Yeah, I think I remember that now. Yeah, I completely forgot that happened. I do remember that. Oh, see you, Cobus.
I'm reclining.
Really, this early? God.
I'm going to bed at like a normal-ish time tonight.
Wait,
I swim tomorrow.
Uh,
I'm gonna be gone when you finish the 602 probably.
that's a shame. Or no, you'll probably be asleep.
Well, what? How? Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe if you just wake up early, you could do it, because I'm assuming I'll get around a 50-hour time. What?
That's around 8 a.m. May. Probably not. But then you're gonna go to sleep,
I don't think I am.
and then hopefully you'll be up in the evening. You should go to sleep.
I think I'll just go throughout the day and then go to sleep at night. I think I can do it if I'm not like, if I'm doing something like fun that I want to do as opposed to just like sitting playing the same game for forever. It
Great.
becomes
You're gonna be able to get back to the new computer rhythm.
yeah.
Whoa!
What? Oh my god! Holy
Cobus,
shit!
Javi.
Cobus! Holy shit!
First paycheck.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Cobus, Cobus.
Yeah, no, I was sitting at 85. Now I'm sitting at a whole lot more.
Now I know who your favorite mod is.
He was my. To be fair though, he was not bribing to be favorite mod. He was my favorite mod before. This does not change the ranking. Well, now 10 more people get my funny emotes, and now that also means that I'm assuming like at least 5 random people have founder badges in my channel now.
I've only heard of 6 of the 10 people that got subs.
Oh my god. It'd be so funny if one of them was like a bot.
Cobus, you didn't sub.
Cobus didn't sub! Oh wait, yeah, no, Cobus, you didn't sub yourself!
Cobus, I think you need a sub. At
No,
all
you
times.
don't, you absolutely don't have to. I think it's just
Cobus,
very
you-
funny that you gifted a ton.
You have to sub and drop 20 more.
Please don't do that.
Cobus, you have to give 50 subs for all the negative points you got in yesterday's quiz.
Ah,
Yeah.
spreading the love. Oh my god, that's so nice.
Oh no, a hype train is close.
Oh my god.
Guys. We're only 2 subs away from new microphone. And
I don't-
possibly...
I don't think you know how to count.
Sorry, I was doing the math in my head. We're only 3 subs away from the mic.
No, that's not even true though, because I set it as an arbitrary goal. It doesn't relate to the price. I mean, it's gonna be enough, but it doesn't relate to like a specific microphone price.
In 3 more subs, Emily has to get a new microphone.
I probably will at this rate. No, I'm not.
If anyone has 15 dinero,
See,
and we're kind of taking a dubski.
Fletcher is only here to chill out, so I don't have to. Oh my god. That's very funny. Well, if I didn't have any motivation to pull out the no more sleep breaks, I sure do now. Or maybe I do have to wait until Cobus gets back. Oh no, Cobus doesn't get the founder badge.
Imagine having a stupid bird badge. Imagine being a fake fan. Fake fan with a bird badge.
Oh my god.
Not having the clean, sexy founder badge. Bye, Cobus. I think he's leaving around now.
I would guess. That's fair. That's very. I really appreciate it. That's genuinely awesome. It's so nice.
Sorry that you guys suck and haven't been subbed since the beginning. Like me, a real fan.
I don't want to speak too soon or anything, but I'm not sure, but I think that is enough to get me new emote slots, even though I'm not even using half of the emote slots I currently have.
So you can make Sans leave.
What?
Remember the bird that's turned backwards?
Oh yeah. Well, I literally I
Yo.
can do that. I just forgot to do it before the stream.
I can't believe it's just chat.
What?
Cobus turned on sub-only mode.
No, Cobus turned off some only mode, please.
No, I like it. I think we should keep it.
No, please. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I literally just ground pounded fire. Oh, but there's a checkpoint. I forgot there's a checkpoint in this one. Oh, this is awesome.
This is awesome. Clara's still in Crash 3.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she has been for 5.5 hours.
I was about to say, how long has she been doing that for?
5.5 hours.
Because it feels like she's been doing that ever since... ever since I woke back up. I guess that is true, almost. No. That's not even close to true. I don't know what I'm thinking.
How long have you been awake?
Well, I slept for 5 hours, about an hour in. So, what is, like, my timer at, minus 6 hours. So I guess 7 hours.
7 hours ago.
Sierra, I don't think that's accurate. I think if there's not enough people in the stream, or no, oh, you're right, because I have viewers from the raid. You're right. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I just wasn't thinking that I had 10 viewers, because I never have that many.
Cobus does have 3 badges now. He's kind of fucked.
Cobus is too powerful. What were you trying to do?
I want 3 badges.
Maybe you do have it. Oh, if you like when you're going into the settings, it doesn't show. I'm assuming. Oh my god, what? No, that's how I feel. Isn't there
So
like
now
a
when-
clip here that you can do?
When Ninja comes into your chat.
Oh, come on! I have to do that whole part all over again.
I just wanted the badge. What?
What? Well, yeah, because you're the...
Oh,
Oh,
there we go. Got it.
crouch, spin,
My favorite
uncrouch.
day.
I'll give it a try. I mean, I'm not losing anything by going for it.
Do you
Besides
like who I
time.
gifted the sub to?
Yeah, sure. It would have been nice. I think it's not as funny as it would have been before. Like if you did that like a year ago, that would have been hilarious. Now it's less funny. If you did it, I honestly I appreciate it obviously because it doesn't really matter to me either way.
Wow. I gave you $5.
You gave me $2.50.
I gave you $2.50, and now Ninja's gonna come in your chat. Hype train is close.
This is a stupid clip. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh, you're kidding me. Hey, MeWe. Oh my god. What is happening?
Scam train. One more.
They obviously
more.
don't want to reveal
One
who it
more.
is.
Run it up. Run it up, one more. We got a scam train. 94% level 1 scam train.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Scam train! Oh my god!
Sub goal, Matt. New mic.
I'm getting the yeah. I am gonna. I'll order a new mic after this stream. Well, a while after the stream because I need to, you know, wait for people to wake up. Oh my god, though. That's yeah. I'll get a new mic. I'm never streaming again. I'm taking the money and leaving.
Get Fletcher a new mic as well. True. Next sub goal.
I'll give you another. I'll give you $5 of it to get you another $5 mic. Yeah, I think we're good now. We back? We back. We back. I did leave with the money. You know, I think that was perfect timing. I had been streaming, like, my OBS had been streaming for, like, the whatever, like 30 hours or something. And, oh, that's very funny. Oh, this is awesome, though. Oh, you got your founder badge! Fletcher, he got the founder badge.
Actually, can we ban Kobish? He has cooler badges than me.
He's got. You're gonna have to give. You're gonna have to gift me 11 subs. Or no, 12, I think. In order to get you that golden gifted sub badge. Do you have what it takes? I don't think.
Y'all have golden badges for a week.
What?
They only get their golden badges for a week.
Do they now?
Yeah,
And why is that?
because I think your leaderboard is weekly top gifters.
Is it really? I thought I had set. I literally set it so that would specifically be all time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So I think he just has it now. I believe I have it set to all time. I can't remember though.
I don't think you do. Because I have cheered many a bit in your chat.
Maybe
Yeah, it's on the week.
that might have been before. Okay, I'll change that then after the stream, because I really did mean it to be on all time.
Can't believe you're scamming your viewers.
Yeah, it's all. I could have sworn I set it to that.
Alright. Are you ready for the best part of the stream?
What?
It's time for our check on the people who are behind you.
Oh boy.
Everett has passed Ironic since we last checked in.
Cool. How many stars do they have?
Oh, hang on, I'm waiting for it to get to page 2 again.
Gotcha.
Everett is at 58 stars. Cryonic is at 31 stars. And Switch Runner is at 89 shines.
He's almost done. I think he's about on pace as where I was on my 80-hour 602.
Sense.
He might be a bit behind though.
Your 80 hours 602 did not finish in the 60-hour limit though.
It did not, but I also slept for like 16 hours in Galaxy 2. And I was still very oh no, it wasn't that one. No, that was where I was on the one I didn't finish, my most recent one. The one where I at the 60-hour mark, I was in like the middle of greens. No, I think he's awake.
Probably sleeping. Makes sense.
Right. Yeah, if he ties though, I think he still gets the second place badge because you did it before him. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure though. Oh, but Kobus has the hype train badge instead, so you're safe.
This bullshit. I helped conduct that hype train.
You did contribute.
I did. I even gifted anonymously from my alt account.
Was that actually you?
Maybe.
Fletcher? It was not you.
What?
Cause you would never gift anonymously. What am I thinking?
Do you think I'm that much of an asshole?
What, to gift anonymously?
I'm so humble. You think I'm so much of an asshole that I would never gift anonymously?
I don't
That is-
understand.
So rude.
Why would that be a bad thing? It's not a bad thing to gift anonymously.
No, I'm saying you think I'm an asshole. It's a good thing to gift anonymously. You think that I would never do it because you think I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
You hate me.
Yes.
What did I ever do to you?
Gift me a
That's
sub?
gift.
Or no, give me a sub?
I gifted you 2 subs.
Gotta go eat dinner now.
Alright.
Head out. Finish before I get back.
I will try my hardest. See you, Cobus. Thank you for everything, really.
Bye, Cobus. You're alright.
Also, just because I probably won't stream for a couple days after this, if you're still here, we should call some time. Like, just outside of stream. It's a fun time.
Did Dicey get a sub? No. I almost gifted to Dicey, but that's why I typed in Ninja's name because I didn't want it going to Dicey.
Really?
I had to make sure.
It wouldn't have because I had more viewers.
No, I'm kidding. Should have gifted a sub to Commander Root.
The true MVP of the stream.
Commander Root is such a homie.
It does it based on floods and watch time? Okay. Well, I thought if you have viewers, I thought the viewers override that. If it's people who are currently watching, I believe, are like prioritized. I don't know. I'm not super familiar.
What?
That's what I was thinking. What, Fletcher?
Oh, I'm just listening to music.
Gotcha. He has been in the stream a few times. So sad. No more ads. I know you'll miss him.
I haven't experienced an ad in your stream in a while. Because I've been subbed for 11 months.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I had not realized it had been that long.
It will be a year next month. Because 11 plus. So technically, I've given you more money than Cobra. So technically, I'm still your favorite.
Barely, though.
Barely.
But no, Kobus was already my favorite mod, so...
Cobus is my least favorite mod. He has
Really?
more money than me.
I doubt that is true anymore. Are you kidding
My
me?
least favorite mod is Tichaqua.
What?
My least favorite mod is Tichaqua.
Who's that? What?
Don't know.
What do you mean your
But
mod?
they're modded.
They are?
Here.
What?
They did a bunch of counting for you in the 602.
Oh. Oh, I think they might have changed their username because
Year and a half ago.
Huh. That's probably why they're modded. And I probably didn't know how to whitelist them, so I just modded them instead.
That's- Well, now I've got to find out who they are. Oh, it's Rin.
Oh, okay. Oh, she changed her
That's
username?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, that's extremely unlucky.
Yeah, that's no longer my least favorite mod.
Oh,
My least favorite mod is Streamlabs.
So, I literally just restarted my stream, so it should be fine. Because it bugged out. I long jumped. That's a game over. Alright, see you, Gabus. Yeah, it says it's at 43 hours almost, but I did like actually stop streaming, so gotcha. Yeah,
Really want to stay up late tonight,
I think you should.
but I have to swim tomorrow.
It's a small price to pay for one day of bad swim.
One day I wanted to kill myself. I also swam today, so I'm tired.
That's fair.
And I wouldn't be here for when you finish. Unless you really pick up the pace. And can finish at like 6. If you finish within 48 hours, I can be here if I decide to stay up all night, which I won't. So, doesn't matter. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Alright?
Okay, what?
Go grab a drink.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh wait, I have a drink. Well, I'm gonna take a sip of this drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna go wash my hands because they're covered in slime.
What?
And I'm gonna come back and
Wait, why are your hands covered in slime?
it's irrelevant. I'll be back.
No! That is so sad. Very disappointing. There we go. Holy crap. Cool. Can you update my star count?
Yes.
I'm at 111.
How do you feel about being a millionaire now?
Very good. Because here's the thing, I was thinking about it and like, oh man, that's very, very nice, but in reality it is only like, what, like 40 bucks?
Yeah.
Which is a lot,
Or 220. Or,
but in actuality it's really like 120. Because I get my first payout. Which includes all that, plus like 90 bucks.
It's time.
Time
I
for
believe in
what?
the heart of the cards.
What?
It's time for Dampy's heart-pounding, grave-digging tour.
K-
What? Or is he? It's fucking dumb.
What?
This is really dumb.
Oh, what's happening?
Dampy is apparently
So-
only like his hours that he digs are at night,
Mhm.
but before midnight.
Okay.
And midnight is the time that the sun song sets you to.
Uh.
So I have to set it to day and then wait.
That sucks.
I looked up what time does Dampy come out.
Uh-huh.
I took me to a game facts page on what time does he come out.
Uh-huh.
There was a comment 10 years ago by Ifano. It says, Dampy's straight, man. Ain't nothing for him to come out about. And I like that comment. I'm in kind of a weird situation right now.
Okay.
Because I've got like a lot of games that I want to play and like very little motivation to play them. Because I've got like... There's like... Really two. There's like sort of three. But really two of the N64 online games that I care about.
That's fair.
And then... There's Skyward Sword and Brilliant Diamond.
I'd say start on Brilliant Diamond, so you can knock that out fairly quickly.
And I kind of went crazy for Christmas. It gave me Brilliant Diamond, and then also gave me $50.
Yeah.
Goated. I'm not reading chat, by the way, if anyone's still in your chat.
If there is, they're not typing right now. And I'm updating on my own, so I'm good.
Not be reading chat, because I will be playing video game.
That's fair.
The 4-hour break where I cared about the 602. Now come to an end. I really haven't cared about the 602. Pretended to care about the 602.
Alright, night Alex.
What place are you?
38th.
Oh wow, really?
Yep, I'm the last person who I'm the furthest ahead who's still going right now. There's me and 3 other people.
Okay, well good luck winning.
Alright, bye, love you.
Do you think you'll win ahead of the other 3 people?
I'm very far ahead of them.
Wow. And to think that you were last at some point.
Yep, alright, bye bye.
90 hours.
Alright, bye bye. Uh-huh. No, I haven't started Green Stars yet.
Oh, see,
I'm in the last galaxy, or not the last galaxy, but I'm in the last... Yeah, I'm in the last world right now. Yes. Alright, bye-bye. What?
This is fucking gigantic.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Alright, night, Sierra. What are you saying, Fletcher?
This is gigantic.
What is?
I got the heart piece on the first dig
Oh my god, really?
after coming back.
Alright, thanks for the good luck.
But now... Fuck, where do I head now? I forgot where I was supposed to go. Lost Woods.
Okay. Is there any silver stars there? No. I don't think so. Dang it.
Might not be talking a lot because I'm kind of bad at gaming and conversation.
That's fair.
But if you need me to pause for an hour to bring the hype back, I can like pull up like screen share or something.
Okay, I think I'm good for now though.
You start getting tired, but I think you'll outlast me.
I think that's also likely.
I think that getting money will give you the magical motivation to continue.
I think that, and also the fact that I'm in greens with like 17 hours to spare. I will say that that helps a little bit.
Cool.
What?
Got the Deku stick upgrade.
You get an upgrade for Deku sticks?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Makes it so you can hold 20 of them, and then he gives you 20 Deku sticks from a business scrub, which are the best characters in the game.
Yeah, they're kind of great.
Should I head back to Hyrule Castle to get money in my wallet, is the question.
I think that would probably be a good idea.
In case. It never hurts to have money.
Eh. What if someone drops a very heavy wallet on you? I would say that is not a good thing.
Say, Emily.
What?
You know what they say.
What do they say?
Muy dinero, pequeño problema. That's what my dad told me.
Is that true?
More money, less problems.
I'm so upset. I can't understand why I'm not hitting that wall jump.
Going back, I've been watching. Can I talk about cringe shit? Are the viewers gone?
Viewers are gone, but you could do it anyways. I don't care.
Is it just the lurkers?
I think so. I don't know.
I don't care what you think. I care what Sayura Stream thinks. Oh, they went to sleep.
Yeah, no, they left a little bit ago.
It's just the lurkers then. I'm fine with that. The lurkers can listen to cringe shit. So I've been rewatching, as you know, the old Markiplier math videos.
Of course.
And I've been having a good time.
Mhm.
But soon is gonna be the one part where I don't have a good time.
And why is that?
Because I am going to be unable to, in its original video, just going back and watching it, I'm going to be unable to watch, what's that, the Bite of 87, without hating Markiplier for the next video.
But why?
It's so fucking stupid. It's the most faked reaction anyone's ever given to anything. He goes fucking, he is slack-jawed in awe for like 20 seconds straight. It's not the Bite of 87. And it wasn't. That's the funny part about that clip, for anyone that knows the scoop, is that it wasn't the Bite of 87.
Why can't I hit the wall jump? It's free. It's literally free. Why can't I hit it?
And that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's very funny.
I have to finish a Security Breach playthrough so I can start learning the lore. There's basically one like obvious piece of lore that everyone's already saying, and I like already kind of guessed it.
Aim for the front texture. Wait, give me a second. Aim for the front texture. You want me like this? Or to the left. Oh, okay. I'll give it a try then. Cause I got the wall
so you
jump
have to view.
once. I got 2 viewers.
Oh, are there people talking in your chat?
Yes. Oh, no, I have
Goddamn.
7 viewers.
You have 7 viewers.
I didn't when you started talking, to be fair.
This is bullshit. I can't talk about Five Nights at Freddy's with viewers. I can't talk about Markiplier to other people. This is the worst day of my life. How will I recover from this?
Wait. So to the, you need to be to the left of the line? Wait, what line? What?
Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
Gotcha.
My future is over.
Mhm.
They're taking my
There
job.
we go. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get what I needed to aim for. I got it. I figured it out. Thanks. I would not have figured that out on my own.
You got some Zans hogs in chat. Best emote. I really think that you should get rid of the black background.
But then you can't see the beak, so then it ruins the... It ruins
Put a
the
black outline.
fog. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Alright. Night, Sierra.
Thank you for coming in.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Okay, I leave. Now you can talk about Markiplier. Yes! Best day of my life. It's actually so embarrassing. Holy shit. I started talking about Markiplier to people. To real people.
It's just your podcast where you talk about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Podcast about Five Nights at Freddy's for like 5 minutes. There's like one theory that like already had some like a bit of evidence pointing to it. And it was one of the things I thought of about 30 minutes into watching like the first Security Breach playthrough I saw,
And what's that?
which is that Glamrock Freddy is somehow possessed, whatever, somehow spirit of Michael Afton.
I think that's incorrect due to something you kind of find out later in the
What's
playthrough.
that?
Well, do you want spoilers?
Yeah, sure.
I believe he's part of Molten Freddy.
So,
I think doesn't that disprove that, or am I stupid?
Molten Freddy has spirits in him. He has the spirits of all the fun types.
I guess.
Every animatronic in every.
Well, no, I know it
Smash
has that, but I'm talking about specifically that character.
game- Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Every animatronic in every FNAF game has been possessed by some form of child until the glamour.
You have been live for 43 hours, so I'm just checking in. I'm fine. Everything is fine. No, everything's good. I'm having a good time. This is nothing. Look at my PB. Doing pretty good.
It's Drewy. Do I know this guy?
You do not know this guy. He's a 64 guy.
I'm not used to people calling me by your name.
I was a little bit surprised too, but I guess I must have mentioned it. Or perhaps, maybe like the one person who reads bios on Twitch.
GameCube controller today in a few hours.
Oh, nice.
I was on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
I do. It seems like most people don't. I don't know. It feels like an underutilized feature.
Like it.
That's fair.
I also read bios on most things.
So do I. I don't know.
People's Instagram bios are stupid though. They piss me off.
I see a lot of people in Twitch chats asking questions that are in like the bios or the about page.
Yeah.
So I guess I just assumed that most people.
I've just been wanting to voice chat with someone, but most times I've run it down at the time. Last time we pulled people from chat into a voice call, we ended up meeting the worst human we've ever met.
Drew's cool. He's
would
fine.
never do
He's cool. I kind of want to just hang out in a voice call with you for a bit, and then kind of just
Nate,
chill on my
awesome.
own for the rest. Maybe Cobus if he's awake, but I doubt it.
You won't be.
Yeah. On the off chance he like wakes up in the middle of the night. Dude, Bouldergeist, what are you doing? No, you're good. Oh my god. This is the worst Bouldergeist I've ever seen. What? Oh my god. Just hit the guy. There we go. Holy crap.
This guy's an asshole.
That's true. Bouldergeist
Guard
is
and
awful.
Ogre.
What?
This guard is an asshole. Poltergeist is a jerk? True! That's bars. I'm a little bit of a Poltergeist anti myself.
I am not a Bouldergeist fan. Actually, no, I am a Bouldergeist fan. I like Bouldergeist. It's just he can be stupid a lot of the time.
Can you smack the booze together in Poltergeist in your first Daredevil run attempt?
Yeah, and I also did it this time as well.
Nice. This guy is pretty hot.
There we go. True. I don't know. What about Fiery Gobblegut or like Blarg? What about Blarg?
Blarg has gotta be the hottest.
Blarg has gotta be the hottest.
He's literally lava.
Oh, but what about what's his name? The guy in Melty Monster.
Unless there's like a character you fight that's literally the sun.
I don't think so. You're thinking Everhood.
That's true.
Am I? Oh, I swear to God. No! Oh God. I have to fight Bouldergeist again. This is the worst day of my life.
I you liked Poltergeist.
I do, but he's gonna be an asshole again. Trust me. See, look. Double one boo. Come on, man. Triple? At least this time it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Hit him. Oh my god. Quintuple one boo.
Alright, this is huge.
What?
I've gotten to when Ocarina of Time starts getting really good.
Ah.
Like when you make it out of the starting areas. I've played like a billion times.
Yeah.
136 attempts.
I can see that. If you're doing it casually, I can absolutely see that. It's rough if you don't know what you're doing. God, am I gonna do it again? There we go. Oh my god.
Top 10 Ocarina of Time moment.
Okay. What's that?
When you play Saria's song for Darunia
Yeah,
and starts dancing.
he's having a good time.
Having a great time.
I have
You've
not been awake
for
the whole
40
time.
Yeah, no.
I took 2 different 5-hour breaks. 5-hour sleep breaks. But other than that, yes. So I've slept 10 hours out of the 43 I've been streaming. Oh wait, I completely forgot where I go. Yeah, well, you'd think that, but like, Moo is my username. Did one that was, like 53 hours, and they didn't sleep the whole time. You keep the timer running for both of them, but I was, like, it's...
Oddman was just chill with it.
Oddme is cool with it, and he's the guy who runs it.
Odd- You're
Uh,
technically only allowed one break longer than an hour, but Oddme was like,
literally,
whatever.
like, if anyone does it, it's mainly just so that people don't... The rule is there so people don't go crazy and sleep, like, you know, half the run.
it's more of a suggestion.
It's not even a suggestion, it's just kind of a, you know, don't be stupid sort of thing. But you've got to keep the timer running the whole time, even if you're asleep.
Keep half an hour.
Well, you're allowed to do that. You're like in the rules. You're allowed to sleep half an hour every star if you wanted. Because you're allowed as many breaks as you want that are under an hour. You literally could. I mean, it's allowed under the current rules, but those are probably gonna be changing pretty soon. Not for that
If anyone
specific
does
reason.
that, they sure will.
Yeah, if anyone does something like that, I feel like Emrys would be the type of guy to pull something like that just for fun.
Sorry that Emrys is just so awesome.
What?
Sorry that Emrys is so awesome and innovative.
Oh wait, this is
That
not
he'd
where
do
the thumbnail
something
is.
that intelligent.
I completely... I don't like flip out because it makes my brain hurt. My tiny brain can't handle this galaxy.
Your brain is pretty tiny.
It really is. I take no offense to that because it's completely true. Whoa, 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 oh my god!
I actually learned this recently. This is just cool game design that I learned.
What?
There's this like flame that you can light in Goron City.
Mm-hmm.
These two flames that you can light.
Mm-hmm.
If you light them and then like bomb the wall or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it opens up a path to the Lost Woods where
Oh, yeah.
Saria's, in case you haven't gotten it.
Yeah.
I just always have gotten Saria's song before coming to Goron City.
Oh, really? Okay.
And so I never knew that.
Okay, well that's my second biggest gold of the run, of 15-minute gold because I did a deathless flip out one.
Wow.
Because I usually struggle a lot because, as mentioned prior, my brain is tiny and small. 2 more stars on, well, 2 more stars and then the final boss again, and then greens. Biggest was because I didn't take a sleep break in Sunshine this run, and last time I did take a sleep break in Sunshine, so I golded by like 6 hours. because I haven't done. I haven't. Galaxy and 64 are the only two runs that I've done full runs outside of the 602. You can see it up at the top of my splits. It is a 1936-44 by Ogme, and he got that approximately 20 hours ago. Actually, no, exactly 24 hours ago.
No.
No,
Not the first one.
there are 3 ever sub-20s. Ogme got one last 602. Actually, no, it might be 4. Because Ogme got one the last 602 differently. Maybe the one before it. Claire got one outside of the race. And then Ogme got one this time. But he might have gotten one last winter as well. So it's either 3rd or 4th. Flygon? Wait, what? Flygon has a that doesn't seem. Does Flygon have a 1944? That can't be right.
No, because that would have been world record earlier.
Did he get it? Wait, did he get it? He didn't get it today. Like,
No.
so yeah, no, that's not right. No, because that
Flygon
would have been world record prior to like this race. Claire got a 1958, I believe, but it was outside of the race. 25, that's what I thought. No, I don't think Flygon. No, because Flygon would have had world record if that was true. Because world record was longer than that. Before. No, you're kidding me. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I thought. The theoretical best time, I believe, is either a really high 17 or a really low 18.
Let's go.
What?
I got an early heart piece
Nice.
with the funny trick. That's my second early heart piece, actually.
I believe 44 was the record before this one. But I don't know. It might have been a 46. I literally don't remember. Oh no, it was a 48 because he got world record by 12 minutes, didn't he? Yeah, no, it's close, but the main thing is that nobody's gonna get a 137 in 64 followed by like a low 5 hour. Stuff like that. So, oh no, world record was a 57? Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Towards the end, I saw him. I popped into a stream towards the end, and he was minus 12, so I must have just not known. Yeah. Also, a big thing is that just Galaxy 2 is just so long of an endurance test at the end that nobody's gonna be able to. Oh, especially Sunshine. Sunshine 120 is so optimized that nobody would ever be able to get a consistent world record level run after playing games for, 6 hours.
This will be odd me in 2025.
I don't know about Oddme, but I think someone might get something like that. I think before 2025, someone will get a sub. I think sub 1920 is reasonable in the next year or two. Don't spend an hour on this boss, please.
1959-58 by Claire. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, she got an offline run and it was sub 20 by literally 2 seconds. There we go. First try, boss blitz, comet. Not bad. No, it's so you're thinking 1862. So the 602, which is the one that most people do and that we're doing, is 64 Galaxy, Sunshine, and then Galaxy 2. But then the 1862 is 64 Galaxy, Sunshine, Galaxy 2, 3D World, and Odyssey. Because Odyssey is, you need 124 to beat it, but there are 880 moons in the game. So if you were to do that instead of that, it wouldn't add up to 120. Yeah, that's not necessarily true. You also do it in the sandbox any percent. and the 540. And 370. See, you do it in a lot of in a lot of the categories.
Yes, that's the 1862. Everyone's too pussy to do a 1962.
I think Hex did a 1962, and I think him and Joey are the only two people to do it, but I'm not even sure if Joey did it.
Everyone's too pussy to do that one theoretical category I came up with, like the 14,000 whatever. Can I do the math on that again?
If you want, it's stupid though. I think you did the math on it before Bowser's Fury came out, so it's got to be a different number now.
When are you running it?
Someday.
Is that a promise?
No.
More.
Okay.
Do you know how many files there are? I'm pretty sure there's 3 files in Galaxy 1.
No, there are 6 files in Galaxy 1, 3 in Galaxy 2.
Okay.
3 in Sunshine, 4 in 64,
So hang on.
and then
In Sunshine.
I believe you get 4 in 3D World. You get 3 in original 3D World, but 4. I think you get 4 now in Bowser's Fury.
You do.
And then you get 5 in Odyssey. Very few.
You get
Bowser's Fury
you
isn't
get
a bad
4
run.
in
It's just not.
Bowser's Fury.
What? I don't know how many you get in Bowser's Fury. I'd assume it's also 4, but you might want to check that.
I don't want to.
That's fair.
I'll assume 4.
But your math might be inaccurate.
Oh no.
It's 4. Okay, it is 4. Alright, let's try this again, but better.
The 8,606. You want to do an 8606 race?
I'd do a race of that, sure. Not anytime soon, but yeah, I'd be down to do that.
Why? No, why? It's just you versus Moo. And
What?
Mugo's really slow, but does it without sleeping.
That I think that would only take like optimally only like a week.
Well, let's see. Let's do the math.
Don't take
I'm going-
record. Go off of like
We're gonna just come up with times.
go against like the.
So what do you think is a good?
Oh, yeah, that's okay. What
I think it's a good estimate time for 120 star, like 2 hours.
for 64?
Yeah.
Um.
I'll say 2 hours. Think that's fair?
Yeah, I'd say 215.
215.
Yeah, because if you're getting it if you're doing multiple runs.
Yeah. All right. Now for 6 Galaxy 120 runs, what are we feeling? Is the average length?
Oh god. 6.5 hours.
Galaxy 120.
I think so. Maybe. I think. Yeah. Depends who's doing it.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about for it?
I don't know. Thinking you.
Well,
I guess it could just be the average person.
yeah, I'd say if they've got a good time
In all the games.
in all the
Not really good.
games, then I'd say maybe 7 hours. I think 7 hours is safe. Where do you split for start green stars? Oh, I assume it's when you press the start button. I'm kind of smart. Hey, does anybody in chat know if you need to press text boxes for the credits here so that I can go take like a quick break?
Good sunshine estimate. 5 hours? 4 hours?
Good
5
sunshine
hours?
estimate for a good runner, let's say 4.5 hours.
Alright. Galaxy 2.
A good Galaxy 2 time that you could get consistently, probably 12 hours.
Great. And then 380 stars.
Um,
Probably like 430.
4:30 to 5. Yeah, probably 4:30 though.
And then Odyssey, 12 hours, 13 hours.
Odyssey, 10 hours.
And for almonds?
Yeah, record's like 7.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's fast. Isn't Joey's PB like an 8 something?
No, I haven't followed Odyssey in over a year.
Yeah, but you followed Joey.
Don't. 7? Holy shit, it used to be like 10 hours.
Well, yeah.
Thinking of 100.
What?
Might be thinking of 100%.
Maybe, but literally no one has ever cared about 100%.
Oh. So 10 hours?
Yeah, I'd say 10 hours.
And then neither of us followed Bowser's Fury, I don't think.
I'd say probably 2 hours for Bowser's Fury.
Two hours? Well, world record's a 107.
But there's cycles. I don't know. Maybe hour 40. What the hell?
Alright, now we gotta factor in sleep breaks. How often do we take sleep breaks and for how long?
Every I'd say every 1862, 12 hours. Actually, yeah, 10 hours, I think, probably.
An hour break every 1862.
Yeah. So I guess for every 40 hours, every 40 to 45 hours, you choose some time in there. Then you take one, like, 10-hour sleep break.
Alright, you ready for the total?
Yep.
8606 would realistically take you basically exactly 9 days.
That's not that bad. It's not that bad. It really isn't. It's not that bad.
The 8606, all factors accounted for, all sleep breaks, would be 3 hours longer than your SPM.
That's a sad little factoid.
It's an awesome little factoid.
God, my SPM run was so long. You could do an 8606 in the time it takes me to do one SPM run.
You went to like the beach for a day in your SPM run. You went to the beach with Mara, and you also went to multiple doctor's appointments.
I only went to one doctor's appointment.
Did you?
Yes.
For anyone in chat who isn't aware, go to the Super Paper Mario leaderboards on speedrun.com and
And you will
Go
see
to
the
the-
glory of the, I believe, 5th longest run on speedrun.com.
go to 100%. And you will find the longest speedrun.com run that I'm pretty sure isn't Baten Kaidos 2. And it's by a face you might be familiar with.
Perhaps.
Speaking of, you gotta add more channel point rewards. because
I
you
know.
took off face cam and then you took off relearn delta room.
Yeah, because I relearned Deltarune. I did that.
Well, yeah. So now
Um.
your channel point reward is worth 100, 350, 1,000, and 100,000.
And what's 100,000?
12 hour 16 star stream.
Oh, yeah.
Which you would just do anyway for fun.
That, not necessarily. 16 star for that long is... Actually, I might change that into a 1600 star.
Wow.
Make it worth 150,000, and then change it to 1600.
Bold.
I don't know, that doesn't seem that bad. I've played Mario for over 24 hours. And Mario 64 is my favorite one, and 16 stars is my favorite category. So,
And it won't be after that.
no, I think it would. I'd also just get really good at 16 star. It's a great way of doing no resets.
100 of them.
It's literally just 100 no resets, but you're tired halfway through.
You have a Lakitu skip miscounter. We have different counters for every time you mess up tricks in the run. And then we can see what you need to work on the most.
That's actually kind of genius, because it's not in an IL setting. It's in like a full run setting. That would actually be genius if I ever do that.
Emily, I mean, missed bomb clip 36% of the time.
That's not that bad at my level, but like, I really shouldn't have
Emily.
missed it that much.
You missed Owlus 98% of the time. Start saving up? Yeah, I've been scammed out of being able to save up because, we set a channel point reward to do Paper Mario the Origami King 100%.
Oh, don't even say that. I've streamed so much since then, and I'm still going to do it.
Over a year ago.
It's been quite a while, though, yeah.
And she has not. I paid 15,000 channel points towards that. I've worked my way back up to 45,000, which is where I sit now.
And besides, either way, you're not getting those channel points back, because I'm gonna do the thing.
And then do the thing. Man, Emily, I think I'm so cool when I extort my friends for money.
Okay.
That's what you sound like.
Yep.
It's 2 a.m.
It sure is.
Where did they? I slept for 3 hours. And nap.
Okay. So I've got a little bit of a break here.
See, that's the thing. Here's my logic. Here's my thought. Okay.
Okay.
On the day that I stayed up all night,
Uh-huh.
Pikmin,
Yeah.
and I wanted to kill myself.
Yeah.
I played Pikmin all night.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, you gotta stop saying that, because I don't think you're allowed to on stream.
When I wanted to happy myself. When I wanted to love myself less. I ended up falling asleep for 1 hour. A 1 hour nap ski. A siesta. And then I woke up and was fine for like the rest of the day. Right?
Mm-hmm.
With 1 hour.
Everett just
sleep.
passed Mr. Hug.
If 1 hour of sleep after 28 hours of not sleep
Mm-hmm.
was enough to rejuvenate me for a bit, then I feel like the 2-3 hour nap that I took when you called me, your call woke me up from it,
Yeah.
that like 3 hour nap may be enough to rejuvenate me until I nap at the same time tomorrow after swim practice.
Okay.
And thus I'm contemplating staying in the call off.
Gotcha.
But then again, my sleep schedule is fucked, and I go back to school on the 3rd. That's soon.
It's pretty soon. You've got a week to do it, fix it back. Or I guess 4 days. I was thinking 5, and that rounded to a week. But no, yeah, it's really only half a week.
I can't
This is
sing that.
crazy. I've only got 122 stars left, and 16 hours to do it.
You got this.
I'm hoping. I don't know. I think is sub 6 greens a possibility? Sub
No.
6 greens plus, because that would put me at a clean sub 50.
I don't think it will. I think you
Right.
can get sub 52 though.
All right, I'm heading out for like 4 minutes. Be right back.
Watch all my moves though. Did she deafen or do I get to talk to screen? Oh my god, she didn't deafen. This is the best day ever. Chat. My name is Fletcher. I'm really awesome. I'm really cool. You should follow me on twitch.tv, twitch.television/FCBDeVos. It's just here. You can just click on my name. You can go to my stream. You can follow me. I stream occasionally when I feel like it. I'm probably not gonna stream for a while though, but when I do, be there. Emily is 44 hours into this run. That's a lot of time. I can't count that high. It could be 4, but I haven't been able to since the accident. So, you guys should cheer her on. Thank you to everyone who's come out. Whether you came from the raid chain, or whether you came from the stat stream. We need to motivate her so that she keeps doing this. She's finally going to do it in under 60 hours. After 3.5 years of doing the 602 and not getting it in that time. So, that's pretty silly. I can't decide whether I should enter the summer 602. You can always sign up and then quit if you want to. There's always a bunch of no-shows. You can always show up and do bomb clip and then quit. That's really funny. If you plan on quitting, at least quit after bomb clip so that you can be silly. You can be one place higher than all of the no-shows. To assert dominance, exactly. Because then you're basically a no-show. And then the only problem is if you're in a bad time zone, you have to wake up that early. Like if you're in Western time, you're in Pacific Standard Time, like both of us are, then the race starts at 6 a.m. and that's fucked. It should not start that early at that time.
I'm back.
Mid-afternoon. That's perfect. Welcome back. I plugged my stream.
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry.
Alright. I do have a problem. So I don't know where the back of my controller is, and because we have the weird backs that you charge. It's odd. So I'm gonna be playing all of greens without a back of my controller.
Wow. Oh my god, this is so awesome.
So I hope I don't electrocute myself.
Followed by Bushman 464.
What? Oh.
That's probably not. I hope you get electrocuted, because it'd be silly.
It would be silly.
I would LOL. Have you considered finding it? You raises a fair point.
I have considered it and decided it would lose me time in the speedrun.
Oh, Claire's out of Crash 3.
Oh, nice.
Claire is now in Spyro 1.
Nice.
And has been for 45 minutes. Alright, you ready for everyone's favorite time of the stream?
What's that?
People behind you, check.
Oh boy.
You know what I'm actually gonna do?
What?
I am just gonna pull up to watch Switch Runners stream.
Is he the one who's closest?
We're on break.
Heh.
It's so sad.
on break right now.
It's a shame.
They have 94 shines. Like they took their break in Rico 100.
Oh, jeez. I get that, though. If you don't know what you're doing, Rico 100 is awful.
Everett is at 73 stars. And Cryorionic is at 31 stars.
Gotcha.
So now they just gotta fight Bowser in the sky. And stop their 31 star run.
Yo,
It only took them 44 hours.
that's pretty quick.
That is pretty quick. Alright, I guess I will keep playing Ocarina of Time.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I will find it back to my controller. This is very uncomfortable.
Use Deku Sticks enough. I'm gonna use Deku Sticks more.
Okay, I found it. No electrocution risk today. As much as you may be sad about it. What? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay. Alright. See you then. Or I suppose you're lurking, so you're probably not going anywhere.
Did they leave?
He said he's gonna lurk and play golf, because he needs to improve for his next stream.
Wait, what golf? What golf?
I don't know.
Is it with your friends? Is it another golf? It's golf with your friends?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Hey, Bushner, do you want my friend code on Steam?
He doesn't have Steam.
What are you playing golf on?
PlayStation
Oh
and
my
Switch.
God.
Switch friend code, easy.
This is so sad. I don't have golf on Switch.
Oh, you're right. Can you play? Is it cross system?
No, I don't.
Ah, so sad.
It's so sad. Golf's only 5 dinero right now. Cinco dolaros. So tired. I'm not gonna make it all night.
That's fair.
I can maybe make it 30 more minutes. 42 more minutes. Bushn's gonna play golf, which means I'm gonna talk about cringe shit again.
Okay.
I think that the Glamrock Freddy is Michael theory has a lot of merit. Because it explains, like, most things. I still haven't seen the endings of the game,
I haven't either.
but it explains most
Well,
things,
I've seen 2 of the endings,
general stuff.
but I
I
assume
haven't
there's
even
more.
seen, like, the second half of the game.
That's fair. It's weird. Extremely buggy game.
Oh, yeah.
To the point where literally Markiplier took advantage of a glitch. Like, on purpose. And that was... There's a point where you're not supposed to save, but he kept dying. And so he did a glitch to be able to save there.
Gotcha. Well, he also did accidentally the glitch where Moon Man just gets stuck in place.
Is that a glitch? I didn't even know it was just... I figured that was just a minor pathing
It's a
AI
bug.
mistake. There's also a really funny glitch. Where if you call Freddy, and he goes through, and he gets to you through a door that's higher clearance than you, if he stays on the other side of the door, you go inside of him, and then you get out on the other side, you're just in that area.
Nice. Here's what I know about Security Breach. Because you know a bit more than me, but I've had some of it spoiled for me.
You
Because
have.
of the internet.
Don't spoil it if it's something you don't know if I know.
I'm pretty sure you know. Because if you've seen 2 of the endings, I'm pretty sure you know. Because all I've seen, really,
Mm-hmm.
there's a whole bunch of endings. Supposedly, in one of them, Springtrap shows up.
I think I knew about that, because,
I keep seeing pictures of it.
yeah.
And You have to like kill the Glamrocks and like steal their body parts or something.
Yeah, that's just kind of part of the game, though. That's
Yeah.
not like an ending or anything. That's just
That's
the
not an
game.
ending. That's just the story.
Yeah.
Because I think the main question that like a lot of theories kind of relate back to
Mhm.
is why is Freddy helping Gregory?
Yeah. I think it's because he's just a good guy.
No, because that's not right.
No, but this Freddy's different, so he's just a nice guy.
You can't just justify it like that.
You can. What if it's literally truthful?
It's fucking Scott.
It's not.
It's still Scott's story. He still wrote it.
Yeah, but he didn't make it. True.
Scott? Thanks, Bushman.
I appreciate your input.
Remind me to ban this guy.
What the hell?
Clearly, this guy has never seen Roxanne Wolf.
He's literally had nothing but consistently good takes all day. You're trying to ban him?
Yes.
For shame.
The idea behind because it's kind of convenient. He's basically it's one of probably like the most recent like huge things that got figured out.
What's that?
So
Or
there's,
wait,
like, some
can
word-
I know? Is it spoiler?
Oh, this is FNAF 4.
Oh, okay.
There's some things with the FNAF lore where it's just like we found this thing out. It's pretty insignificant, but it's kind of cool, I guess.
hmm
And then there's some things that are like huge reveal.
Okay.
And there's some things that are in the middle. Some of the things that are in the middle are just kind of like, hey, we found out that you play as like this guy in this game.
Yeah.
But kind of the biggest recent reveal, pre-security breach, was people finally pieced together enough evidence and sort of came to the conclusion
hmm
that Michael, you know about Michael and William Afton, right?
Kind of, but I don't remember anything.
So William Afton is purple guy.
Yeah.
Michael Afton is literal purple guy.
Yeah.
Because he gets scooped in sister location. He's sister location.
Yeah. So that's
Um,
Michael?
That's Michael.
And people are thinking that after he got scooped, he goes into Freddy.
Potentially. So basically, the whole thing. Everyone thought that Michael was the crying child
Okay.
forever. People thought Michael was crying child. Because that's like when his name started coming up, when it started getting important. You play as him in FNAF 4, in the bed, potentially in the hospital. And then he survives, and then everything's jolly and happy. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
And then people came to the conclusion a couple months ago.
hmm
They're like, oh wait, look at this, look at this. There's always been some weird inconsistencies with the Michael being crying child thing.
Okay.
And they figured out that Michael is actually probably crying child's older brother. The one with the foxy mask from the minigames.
Yeah.
And that they're different characters, and then they've figured out, because they think, we're pretty sure that Crying Child died.
Yeah.
Like, he did die. Based on, everyone was very kind of curious about, I will put you back together for forever.
Yeah.
Like, the most important line that no one really knew.
hmm
It's also because FNAF 4, classic Scott trying to throw people off of everything.
Uh-huh.
he decided to make that one line of dialogue a different color than all the other ones.
Yeah.
When dialogue had been character exclusive up to that point,
Yeah.
and then that one dialogue changes for that one character. Right?
Yeah.
So people that put you back together was a really weird thing to say, right?
Yeah. Because it is.
And then book lore happened. First series book lore, which was good book lore, right?
Okay.
Book lore goes the first trilogy, where the book lore tied back to the game lore and actually made sense, minus a few things that were just a little scary because scary.
Yeah.
And then they wrote the FNAF Security Logbook, which is still probably the most essential piece of FNAF lore ever.
Yeah.
And then they, released Fazbear Frights. Suck my dick, I don't care. Fazbear Frights is terrible.
Is it really
It
that
made
bad?
me caring about the lore. It's just... He's just writing Goosebumps. He's just writing bad Goosebumps. They're short stories that have very little to do with the lore, but they still tie back up to the lore enough that people have to comb through them. But all of the plots are really fucking stupid. It's unbelievably dumb. Hot Tub, or like fucking Ball Pit Time Machine
Uh-huh.
is like the most coherent and realistic plotline in any Fazbear Frights book.
Really?
Yes. Because the other ones are about like genetically modified sea monkeys that crawl under your skin.
Is this true?
Yes.
That's awesome.
I have just explained the plot of Sea Bonnies. They are genetically modified sea monkeys that this guy accidentally drinks because it was in a cup he washed his mouth with while brushing his teeth. He drinks one, and then it breathes inside him, and it crawls under his skin, and then they possess him,
That's awesome.
and it turns his skin translucent.
That's so cool.
One of the Fazbear Frights was just about a really big bird, and it had no lore importance.
That's awesome.
Favorite one.
That's so cool.
Blackbird. It's about one
It's about one what?
animatronic.
Okay.
That's just a really big, like 8-foot tall, omnipotent black bird.
That's awesome.
And it's like the only good one. But original book lore, right?
Mhm.
One of the big things in specifically the third book, titled The Fourth Plaza,
Mhm.
was about how William was constantly experimenting with trying to turn dead people into robots.
Yeah.
And this includes pretty much the idea of actually making, like, android-like robots.
Yeah.
Super intelligent robots that were like humans. And he was doing this with a girl named Charlie. And the reason it's called the Fourth Closet is because he made 4 robots that each were a child at a different person at a different stage of their life.
Mhm.
And then after a certain amount of time, he'd take the robot he had already built for the next stage and program it with the memories from the last one. And he
Gotcha.
emulated human life with a robot. And so then, I Will Put You Back Together got taken way more literally. He's going to reanimate Crying Child, right?
Yeah.
So then we're like, clearly this isn't Michael, because clearly the kid's dead.
Yeah.
It's fucking dead. Everyone, for like a minute, thought that Crying Child was the puppet. And then everyone thought for like 2 minutes, and they're like, wait, no, timeline. That was a lot of people's first thought when they saw it. They're like, oh, that's Crying Child. That is the puppet, literally.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing?
It wasn't. It wasn't.
It wasn't.
So anyway, the idea. So Michael killed Crying Child, right?
Yeah.
Michael put him in the jaws of the bear.
Yeah.
So the idea, basic idea, super base level, surface level analysis,
Mhm.
is that he feels just overwhelming guilt for that action,
Uh-huh.
and so almost sees, somehow upon going into Glam Rock Freddy, almost sees his interactions with Gregory as like a second chance to be like an older brother slash father figure.
Gotcha.
And that's why he's so kind to him, is to kind of make up for killing Crying Child.
Alright.
FNAF Security Logbook is the funniest thing Scott's ever done, and it will be forever.
Why is that?
I told you a little bit about it. He put all of the most essential
Oh yeah, it's all on like crosswords and everything.
in a children's DIY activity book. It's hysterical. Forcing MatPat to read a children's book. You want to know what that book has?
What?
It has a picture of Chica dabbing.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like 10 pages later, has the word search that reveals the identity of Golden Freddy. Which is actually kind of lame and like not important at all.
I was about to say, yeah, what's the importance of that?
Everyone except them had a name. All of like the original souls have names.
Gotcha.
Gabriel, Susie, Jeremy, Fritz.
Yeah.
Which pisses me off. Scott. Got a message to Scott. Alright.
Okay.
This is my message to Scott Coffin. Why, if you're gonna make everything so important and make us comb over every little detail because literally 4 pixels of a beak on a screen can disprove our entire theory, right? If you're gonna make the lore essential and make every little detail necessary,
Uh-huh.
can you at least give people unique names? Can there not be name overlap? Because you really, when you decided to name the 5 original victims of the missing children's incident,
Mhm.
did you really have to give 2 of the children overlapping names with the FNAF 2 night guards? Really?
And they're not the same?
No. There just happened to be a Jeremy and a Fritz. And another Jeremy and another Fritz.
Maybe at that point he
Ah,
hadn't figured out the lore entirely.
right, but the gravestones
I don't know what you're
don't
talking about.
appear until... So you find out the names of the people
Yeah.
in FNAF 6.
Okay.
So he didn't have to choose the names until FNAF 6
Gotcha.
of the story.
So he didn't
So-
really have an excuse, is what you're saying?
Convoluted for the sake of being convoluted, which he decided to do all the time in specifically games 4 and 6.
Gotcha.
FNAF 4 and Pizzeria Simulator, he's just like, especially in FNAF 4. FNAF 4 is the worst entry in the series.
I also think gameplay-wise it is.
Yeah, totally. He's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna make shit confusing on purpose for the sake of being confusing, because it's the final chapter.
Yeah. There's no more.
And he did, and it was terrible. He had to reveal, he just had to tell Matt outright.
Did you really?
How to, well, no, he had to go into MatPat's stream,
Hmm.
and he had to change his website to incorporate clues on how to solve the lore,
That's very funny.
so that MatPat would stop believing in dream theory. Oh wow.
Whoa.
I decided to look up if the guy that FNAF 1 was based on had been executed yet.
Was he going to be?
Yeah, you're supposed to be. So
I didn't know
That's
they
honestly-
found the guy. I didn't know that, like, they knew who it was.
they found him the same day.
Okay, I didn't realize that, like, that was part of it. I thought it was just... I really didn't know much about it.
So basically, in like 1993, because that's when FNAF 1 is set, he came in with Chuck E. Cheese
Uh-huh.
and Nathan, and he hid in the bathroom until just after closing. And then he went out and shot everyone in the restaurant because they had fired him months prior.
Gotcha.
He stole a bunch of money, right?
Mhm.
But one of the guys survived.
Okay.
He took a shot to his jaw, and he played dead.
Uh-huh.
He survived. And then Dunlap, Nathan Dunlap, the shooter,
Yeah.
pretty much immediately got caught,
Yeah.
and then was found guilty because Bobby could testify,
Gotcha.
because he got shot and survived.
Yeah.
He could testify to the whole thing. He was found guilty of 20 years in prison, followed by lethal injection.
Wow.
Actually, he was sentenced to like 3 years in prison, followed by lethal injection.
How come it took so long?
And
then?
then no, sorry. He was sentenced to have it in like 20 years. I'm dumb. Very
Gotcha.
well, right?
Okay.
He was supposed to get lethal injection in August 2013, and then it got postponed.
Why?
Don't know. They signed a thing, so we're gonna postpone it by an unknown amount of time, right?
Okay.
So they postponed it, and then a month later, FNAF 1 came out. You don't know it's based on the whole event.
Gotcha.
And then in 2020, Colorado abolished the death penalty. So now he's just his life in prison without parole.
Gotcha. What the hell? Where in the world is it? Oh, there it is.
And 108 years in prison.
I think that is the biggest gold of the run.
Yeah.
5 hour, 20-minute gold. My best possible time is now a 51:14, and my sum of best is a 56:11 because I have skipped splits and it's confused.
Some of the longest prison sentences.
Sure.
It's funny because you know you can get more than one life imprisonment.
Yeah, I believe like someone got like wasn't it like 30 life sentences or something?
That's rookie numbers. Terry Nichols got 161 life sentences,
That is
plus
crazy.
9,300 years without parole.
Wow.
So I don't think they're getting out anytime soon.
Yeah, probably not.
The second longest isn't even half that.
Why did he get such an absurdly large number?
He did the Oklahoma City bombing.
Oh my god. But like why didn't they just say you are spending the
Life.
rest of your life in prison as opposed to
Well,
you will spend 900 years?
Well, same sort of thing. Some guy in Thailand is sentenced to 141,000 years.
Yeah, that's different though cuz Thailand is surprisingly enough it's hard, it may be hard to believe that it's possible, but more corrupt than the US. And they can do pretty much whatever the hell.
Imagine getting sentenced to 141,078 years in prison and then getting paroled after 8.
Did he really?
Yeah.
That's really funny. Where is this? I forgot where this is.
Longest prison sentence in years. Because you started a pyramid scheme. Lame. I start pyramid schemes every day.
True.
There is one that was almost longer than that pyramid scheme one.
Oh wow. What
Wanna
is
hear the
it?
story of that?
Yeah, sure.
That pyramid scheme one was 141,000 years.
Yeah.
Paroled after 8.
Why was it such a long sentence?
The big pyramid scheme.
Yeah, but like
I don't know how it works.
that's just kind of
I don't
absurd.
own Thailand.
You could look up why that happened.
Gabriel March Granados, a 22-year-old mailman in Spain,
Huh?
failed to deliver 42,784 letters, opening 35,718 of them, and stealing their contents for a value of 50,000 euro.
Oh wow.
In consequence, March was charged with thousands of counts of fraud, wrongful appropriation of documents for every undelivered letter, and theft, resulting in an unprecedented request, 384,912 years in prison, and a 19 million euro fine by the prosecutor, and release date for 1981. However, the judge refused to give such a long sentence. The judge gave 7 years for theft and fraud, as well as 2 months for wrongful appropriation of documents. The actual sentence was imposed with 14 years and 2 months in prison, and a fine of 9,000 pesetas, after which he was released. So that's cool.
Huh. I wouldn't use cool as the word to describe that, but sure.
It's not like he murdered anyone. There's a lot of fraud.
I'd say that's still pretty
Like a whole
bad.
lot of that. They're still pretty bad, but it's not like a tragedy.
Yeah.
Just mean. Now let's talk about the longest served prison sentences.
Okay.
There are 2 people who have served prison sentences longer than 70 days.
Wait, what?
Or 70 years.
I was about to say, what?
70 days.
That is
70 years.
not accurate.
Charles Fossard served a prison sentence for 70 years and 303 days. But then he died in prison at age 92.
Oh my god.
And Francis Clifford Smith is still in prison and has been there since 1950.
What did he do?
Sentenced to death for the murder of a night watchman during a robbery at a yacht club in July 1949. His sentence was commuted to life in prison in 1954, only 2 hours before his scheduled execution.
Oh wow.
Smith was imprisoned in the Osborne Correctional Institution, but was moved to a nursing home in 2020.
Oh my god.
Worse.
Yeah. Not even a bit.
In prison in a retirement home.
Whoa. What the hell? That was odd.
One guy's been in prison for 66 years, and his sentence isn't life.
Oh really? What's his sentence?
His sentence is 99 years and 6 months.
What the hell?
Served 66 years of it. So he could get out.
How old is he?
Currently,
Yeah.
83.
So he just lives to 120 in prison.
116 in prison. Then he's fine.
God.
But he's still alive. Still kicking. Walter H. Bork Jr.
That's a fun name.
He shouldn't have done that crime.
What crime?
Crimes are bad. Murder. Axe murder.
Axe murder, really?
Axe murder of a 4-year-old girl.
Oh, that's awful, actually.
Terrible. One guy that's been serving in prison for 63 years. I don't know when the sentence ends, though. His name is Kenneth Nicely. But he doesn't seem very nice. Killed a cop.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
No comment.
No comment.
I like reading about long prison sentences. This is fun. Crime is crazy. Who's the longest serving prisoner in Washington? Longest serving prisoner in Washington was in prison for 55 years.
Dang.
And then he was paroled in 2020. The longest serving prisoner in Washington state a U.S. Air Force airman originally sentenced to death for the murders of 3 gas station attendants during an armed robbery spree with another colleague. His sentence was stayed 4 days before his scheduled execution, and then changed to 3 life sentences after a retrial in 1971, before being paroled 50 years later.
What the hell? How am I supposed to get this one? This is such a stupid star.
This guy, right below him, was in prison for 55 years in 1379. That's kind of funny. And being sentenced to 55 years in prison in 1379. Probably better than living in 1379.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of the baller reason to get in prison, though.
What?
He just lied and said that he was the son of King Peter I.
That's awesome.
He just lied and he kept it up for like a little bit. And then Henry II was just like, wait a second. And then imprisoned him for 55 years when he was 14 years old.
Huh.
And then he lived through it.
Really?
Died 6 years later.
That's
At a
awesome.
very old age for the time.
Yeah.
I like reading about crimes that aren't murder, because murder's bad.
I mean, yeah.
Crimes that aren't murder and the R word are a little funny. Funniest crimes.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I'm looking up funniest crimes. Well, I like this. Very simple.
What?
There was a burglar in a home without the people knowing.
Uh-huh, I'd assume.
And one of the guys living in the home cracked a joke with their wife,
And they laughed.
and the burglar laughed so hard they blew their cover.
That's awesome.
A man, it just sounds like Florida, man. A man high on bath salts breaks into a house and puts up Christmas decorations.
What?
Guy, back when it wasn't legal in 2011,
Mm-hmm.
he called the cops to report that his weed had been stolen. And then they arrested him for possession of weed.
But he didn't have it. Someone stole it from him. He didn't have it anymore. How can he be arrested for that?
Yo, girl boss?
What?
A woman beats her boyfriend because he orgasmed before her?
Oh, that's awesome.
Man breaks into Pizza Hut and cooks wings.
That's illegal. They don't make that there. Actually, I think they do.
They totally do. Pizza places make wings.
Not always.
Usually.
Really?
It's some pizza.
I've literally never even seen
Haven't you
anybody
heard
have
the
it.
song?
No?
You haven't heard WAP?
What?
You haven't heard WAP?
Oh. I have. I don't really pay attention to the lyrics that much.
Those aren't the lyrics.
Hmm.
WAP means wet ass pussy.
I'm familiar with that. I thought maybe it said something like that in the song. I did not
No,
realize you were trying to be funny.
That's WAP by. I'm talking about WAP by Lardy B. Not by Cardi B.
He's
So
called
there's
that because he
WAP by
eats a
Cardi B.
lot.
Well, it's a woman, so that's
Okay.
actually offensive.
Okay.
They go, yeah, we feasted on some wings and pizza. I'm so hungry, I can't stop. Bring that wings and pizza. Give me all the ranch you got for the wings and pizza. Pizza Hut is a piece of art. Extra large, click add to cart. Eat Parmesan right off the plate. Red pepper flakes got me sweating hard. Wings
What?
hot, make me cry. Dab of the Reaper, I wanna die. Lemon and pepper all on my fry. I paid in cash, my card was declined. Bake that bun, watching it rise. Bigger the cake, the bigger the thighs. It gonna bounce these Big Mac buns right in the back of my yard. I'm scream for ice cream out in the public, make a scene. I got cookbooks, I don't read. Better believe I know how to eat. Combo copy it, pepperoni topping it. Better say John when you know who the papa is. Whole 12 piece with ranch, need a lot of it. Driver got a 50 guy, pocket it. Pick up the phone, trying to be cooking. Slicing each hand, you know how I'm looking. Probably had dinner plans in your brain. Put in my mind, something I came.
Okay.
I've been waiting all day for these wings and pizza. Put the pots and pans away for these wings and pizza. Want no lobster, want no steak. Want some wings and pizza. But the box don't need the plate for my wings and pizza. Listen, I'm a double dipper, a finger licker. I keep it all down.
Okay, you
like I
can
ain't
stop
Twitter,
now, I get
so
it.
Anyway. Clearly you haven't been waiting all day for these wings and pizza. I see, and I used to jam out the Lardy B. Thursday now.
It is, yeah.
That means tomorrow's New Year's Eve.
That is correct, yes.
That means tomorrow's the J Schlatt stream.
What?
People are talking about, found a video where someone's talking about the year of Luigi.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
worst year for Nintendo sort of thing. Is that the one?
Well, it was. Yeah. It's a recent video,
Yeah.
and in the thumbnail it says $456 million loss.
Uh-huh.
One of the top comments just says, "Squid Game." That's the number.
I hate that. I hate that that's what people think of. 'Cause-
456 million specifically.
Wait, why is that important?
That's how many dollars you get when you win Squid Game.
Oh, really?
That's how many won.
I was not aware.
Wait, or is it billion? It might be billion. How much money? I'm gonna type in how much dinero won Squid Game.
dumb. I forgot that number.
What
But
number?
that is a Squid Game. So you get 45.6 billion won. Squid Game. I mixed up my dinero.
K-
I watched Squid Game. Think about how dumb that was. I actually watched it.
That's a
Like
shame.
a loop. I knew what was gonna happen, and I still watched it.
That sucks. You might want to check the stats stream really quick.
Well, let's see. Why are you at 142?
Yeah.
'37th play.
And that's where I'm staying.
I don't have to root for you anymore.
The run's over. I'm done.
Yeah.
I can go to bed now.
If all the people behind you quit, then you can quit too and still finish in the same place.
Yeah. Did you say something?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah,
Can you hear
well,
me?
yeah, I can hear you now.
I want to move my microphone a little closer.
Uh,
You know, it's been fun calling you over the past couple days while you do this.
uh-huh.
And I think the real question on my mind is, 45 hours in, how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Also,
Yeah.
I'm confused. I don't think I know where the last. I think. Wait, never mind. I know where the last green star is in Hytale Falls. It's been 45 hours. I'm feeling really good.
I'm likely going to go to bed around approximately now.
Really?
I'm very tired.
That is a shame.
And I have swim practice in 6 hours.
You sure do. You sure you don't want to stick it out to the end? Because I'm almost done.
Bullshit. No, you're not.
I'm-
100 more stars.
Yeah, but it literally took me, what, how long? Like 30 minutes to get through all of World 1 in greens.
You still have like 4 or 5 hours left.
I'd say 4 or less.
I'm not gonna be there for the end.
That's a shame.
It's quite sad.
You should just not do swim.
I don't have that option. I was hoping there would snow tonight. It's supposed to snow.
Yeah. Well, you
If
still
it snowed tonight, we wouldn't have had swim.
got a chance. You just gotta wait it out.
Yeah, and we're gonna get 16 feet of snow right now, instantly.
Yep.
It just falls from the sky in one big sheet.
God, everyone would die.
That's amazing.
No, that will ruin my 602.
Let's just get like 2 feet, then it'd be fine.
That's still way too much.
Not like 8 feet, but like it comes 1 foot at a time every 20 minutes.
That is, if it snowed an inch all at once, I would be like done. I wouldn't be able to do anything with electronics for like a week.
Well, you would. You'd be dead because your home would collapse.
I don't think it would be
Then
that
no.
bad, but because it's a like thin. It's wide, but it's thin. It's just thud.
My favorite streamer just came into the 602 race chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's your favorite streamer?
Gergu2 says, wanna become famous? By follows Prime and viewers on, and then a link.
I wonder what that link is to.
Saw it earlier in a YouTube comment section. I wonder if I can find it if I go to my like YouTube history. I can like remember what video it is. Oh, but I listen to so much music. I found like a very clever method someone used to like try to trick people into clicking a sketchy link.
Oh,
Really clever method I've not seen before. It was basically to just have like a message be just like completely incoherent
uh-huh,
that it almost seemed like something that'd be ironic,
uh-huh.
and then just slip the link in there and people click on it trying to find out what the hell you're talking about.
That is kind of genius.
I almost did.
Really?
Like, honestly, I was like thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
Then I saw 4 other comments from different accounts that were the exact same comment.
Gotcha.
I hesitated for a little bit.
That's good.
Not get coronavirus.
That's good. Just side flip.
I just found a good YouTube video.
Oh, what is it?
It's called Smash Animatronics ranked by who's the best at a party. Who's the #1 party? I'm skipping to the end. Wow.
Who is it?
It's Rockstar Foxy.
Ah. Is there reasoning? Or are we just taking their word for it?
Because he is like sleek designed, not like falling apart like a lot of the other ones. Because he's a rock star,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
He has the appeal because he's kind of like the cool guy. People like Foxy.
Yeah.
He's cool. And then also he's like he never has killed anyone canonically.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he's chill. He's just got the parrot. Even in like Ultimate Custom Night, like he's mainly just like gives you free shit unless you have him on high difficulty and you can ignore him. You can not click his bird and then you never can die to him.
Wait, really?
Yeah. He has like a little bird that flies across your screen.
Yeah.
Click on it. And it's a chance to jump scare you or a chance to give you a reward.
Gotcha.
But if you ignore the bird, nothing happens.
Huh.
He also has an accordion,
That's
so he's
awesome.
got entertainment.
God,
Actually.
really? Ah, that's so annoying.
Number 2 is Trash in the Gang, though.
Yeah, that's awesome. Absolutely deserved. The best Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Yo. Hey there. Yeah, I kinda threw. I'm a little bad at the controls.
Bullshit, there's no way.
What?
I need to see the logic.
What?
How is the number 3 best partier Nightmarian?
Hmm.
I guess. I think Nightmarian's too high.
What was the reasoning?
Long limbs and a bunch of them,
Uh-huh.
so they can reach all of the party goers.
Okay.
Give them cake.
Okay.
Pristine quality.
Really?
Yeah. They said a face so clean you can do your eyeliner in it.
Huh.
And then also it has the edgy teen appeal.
That is true. What?
This comment says, Night can't even talk when he's around. Probably because he's so excited. He's so minor complaint. My teenage son went into his room with Toy Chica and hasn't come back out. Anyway, I give them both a 9 out of 10.
What was that? You're kidding. That is... a shame. Yo! Check out chat, we got the coolest guy ever.
We
VIP this guy.
This guy, he's awesome.
I want to become famous. Okay.
That's actually kind of insane. That's our first one this whole stream.
True. Well, they're getting smarter. They don't put big follows anymore because people blocked the word big follows.
I don't know why anyone would do that.
Like they just added big follows as a block term.
I'm losing my mind. If I miss that star one more time, I'm gonna lose it. This is insane.
The 4 characters that are listed as under 0 points.
Oh.
For their party appeal.
And what's that? Thanks for the good luck.
That would involve Springtrap, Molten Freddy, Scrat Baby, and Afton.
Wait. What's that last one?
The like Scrap Trap
Afton? You're kidding. I would love to have Afton at a party. You're insane to say otherwise. He's got the party hat and everything. He's prepared.
Followed up what scores 0 points exactly are Phantom Mangle and Phantom Balloon Boy. Kind of a bad pick because they're not real. Well, did Withered Chica get 1 point?
$150.
Really liked it in like the section of like everything that sucks.
Uh-huh.
It's bad for parties.
Yeah.
It's just like a whole grid of like horrific monsters,
Uh-huh.
and then Ned Bear.
What? Why? Why Ned Bear?
Ned Bear is in a good condition.
Uh-huh.
He is inefficient. He has nothing special about him. He
is the least festive of all animatronics, wearing an office tie.
That
and
is
no
true.
party attire. And he's also boring.
That's wrong. That last one's a lie. Nedbear is the most interesting character in
So
FNAF.
it's like most of the nightmare animatronics. I don't know why they're not all here.
Uh-huh.
It's most of the nightmares, pretty much all the phantoms, all of like the murder machines,
Uh-huh.
a couple of the wizards, Golden Freddy, and Nedbear.
Why is Golden Freddy there?
I mean, he kind of just lays there. He doesn't
That's
do
true.
much. He is completely lifeless. I mean, I'd say efficiency-wise, the teleportation is a big
Yeah, that
good,
that helps.
and he's quite festive. He's got a top hat.
That is true. Yeah,
Um,
that's true.
He's pretty boring. He's not in very good condition. And this video lists him of having 1 confirmed murder.
Really?
Oh, it's William. Contributing, at least.
Yeah.
There's kind of 3 parties involved. Golden Freddy didn't kill William. Kind of just tormented him in hell forever.
I
Which
feel like
is kind of awesome.
that's enough involvement for it to be classified.
Henry's kind of an awesome character. Henry's my best written FNAF character.
Really?
Definitely.
I don't even know who that is, so.
Henry's the one with the kick-ass monologue in 6.
Oh, gotcha.
And also just has cool story otherwise.
Okay.
Henry was William's business partner
Mhm.
and created the animatronics
Okay.
with William. And then they sort of started going their separate ways.
Mhm.
And then Henry's daughter
Mhm.
was the first kid that
Got murderized.
I think so. I'm trying to remember because it's a little confusing because there's 2 notable dead girls. There's
Okay.
Henry's daughter and there's William's daughter. And one of them becomes the puppet. And one of them, Henry's daughter becomes the puppet.
Okay.
And William's daughter becomes baby.
Huh. I've got a question for you. That's kind of
Yeah.
out of left field.
Or is it FNAF related?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the deal with Lefty?
Lefty's the puppet.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lefty is just a costume that the puppet wears so that it can hide out.
Okay.
You can see the puppet's arms poking out of the sides of Lefty.
Gotcha.
Lefty's not even a character.
That's okay.
Good question, though. Lefty, I think the express purpose of Lefty. I don't know. I'm a little behind on my FNAF 6. But I think it's like just the puppet.
Interesting.
It's kind of weird. It's a little hard to like kind of think about,
Mm-hmm.
but it's very important to understanding stuff in general,
What?
and it's how much sentience robots get. Because the animatronics are sentient in a sense
Okay.
before getting possessed by children.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because the puppet story, as seen in the puppet minigames in FNAF 6, there's the security puppet.
Mm-hmm.
And the security puppet, basically the security puppet was made to try to keep children safe,
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And the security puppet witnessed the first murder.
Gotcha.
And then crawled along, tried to like comfort the dead child or whatever. And then like absorbed its soul or whatever.
Gotcha.
And then became like extremely important as a result. The first kid, puppet murder, also is like the first on-screen death that you see.
Oh, really?
You see it in a FNAF 2 minigame. You watch it happen.
Oh, wow. Wait, which one is that then?
What minigame?
Yeah.
The one where Freddy has to take Cake, the angry children.
Gotcha.
It's called like Make Happy.
Okay.
Make them happy. And then you're running around this diner, bringing cake to the kids. And there's a child crying outside. And then you watch Purple Guy pull up, kill the kid, and leave. It's also the first time you see Purple Guy.
Okay.
Kind of a big. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then they're like, we're gonna make Purple Guy important. And then he was. And then they're like, hey, you guys have been calling Purple Guy for like a year now. Because Markiplier did it. That's the reason, by the way.
Is it really?
Markiplier called him Purple Guy in his first video on launch day of the demo.
Uh-huh.
And it just kind of stuck. Because he's a purple guy.
That is true, he is.
And it's just like, hey, I'm gonna just tell you what his name and backstory is. But I'm going to do it in the books. That's what I thought was funny. William Afton's name got revealed just like partway through the first book.
That's
They
funny.
just explain his name, character description, and then like full backstory
Ki-
of like the primary antagonist.
Mhm.
Then FNAF 4 came out and it was bad.
Ki-
That was the first dip in the lore being good. FNAF lore peaked with FNAF 3, and then fucking dunked. Just went terrible in FNAF 4.
Ki-
And then it was good again in 5. And then it was good, depending on who you ask, in 6. It depended on if you still cared at that point.
That's fair.
And then they should have stopped it in Custom Night.
Ki-
And Help Wanted should have just literally been a VR port. And had no added story. But instead they added story. And now there's Security Breach. And now there's even more story. Hooray.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about if I should read the books.
Hmm.
And I might read the trilogy. Because the first trilogy isn't awful.
My brother has, like, at least one of the books.
That's cool. It's just, Asper Frights are so bad. They piss me off.
This
Like, I
book is
literally-
pissing me off.
This book is pissing me off. These books are pissing me off. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid.
What, the books?
Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna pick a random number 1 through 11.
Okay. 118.
Pick a
Uh,
random number 1 through 11.
6.
6. Now pick a random number 1 through 3.
2.
Alright? I'm gonna read what the plot of this story is.
Okay.
The second story from the 6th book. I wanna find like a quick summary. Oh, well, this is lame.
What?
Man, I think that the 6th Fazbear Fright book might have been the only good one.
Really?
Yeah,
Ha!
because this story literally doesn't have an antagonist.
What's the story?
I'm trying to see. That's just a good story. Holy shit, it's the only good Fazbear Fright.
Did I choose the best one?
It's not horror.
What is it then?
It's a tragedy.
Oh.
It's just a good story. Holy shit. There's like literally none of it is even supernatural.
Really?
There's one element at the very end that suggests it might be supernatural.
Huh.
And then it like connects to other Fazbear Frights, which is lame. Do you want to hear the story?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna read the plot up here, okay?
Okay.
It's called The Real Jake.
Okay.
Jake has a tumor in his brain, which severely weakens his body due to his young age. he spends most of his days bedridden and under the care of Margie, a close friend of Jake's family. Evan, Jake's father, is serving the military and is overseas. Despite being miles apart, Evan is still able to communicate with his son. Every night, at bedtime, after Margie leaves, Jake talks to Simon, a friend, quote, of his, who lives in the small cabinet under Jake's room, or in Jake's room. Simon asks Jake what he had done that day, to which Jake talks about the mundanity of life stuck in bed. However, Simon clarifies he wants to know what the real Jake did that day, to which Jake makes up stories based on the things he wished he could have done, which Simon says he did as well. Jake has never seen Simon, since Simon has told him he can only open the cabinet once he's well enough to walk. One day, Jake's friend Brandon convinces him to sneak out of the house and go to the arcade, while Margie is preoccupied.
Okay.
However, Jake barely makes it out the window before collapsing and vomiting, creating enough noise to alert Margie and Gillian, their neighbor, who get Jake safely back inside. Later that night, Jake tells Simon about the day the real Jake had at the arcade. It is revealed that Simon is a doll created by Margie, with inspiration from Evan to help Jake stay positive through his treatments. The doll contains a baby monitor, through which Margie has Evan on the phone speak through using vocal distortion software to sound like a child. After Jake falls asleep, Margie quietly enters the room and alters Simon, adding elements from the conversation, such as a chocolate stain and pizza sauce around the mouth. So when Jake finally sees Simon, he'll appear as what the real Jake looks like. On a later day, Margie receives a phone call from Evan's brother, who tells her that Evan was killed in an accident in the military,
Oh no.
and as an executor of Evan's will, informs Margie that Evan had named her as Jake's legal guardian and left her the house. Margie is crushed by the news, coming to realize she had fallen in love with Evan and loved Jake as her son. Unsure of the best way to tell Jake that his father was dead, and knowing that Simon no longer had a voice, Margie revealed to Jake that she had heard him talking to Simon, and that he wouldn't be able to visit that night for vague reasons, disappointing Jake. In the morning, Jake is worse than ever, and Margie decides, with comforting guidance from Gillian, to have Jake moved to hospice care. When the ambulance arrives, Margie takes him to Jake's room, but immediately knows upon seeing his body that he too has died, which the hospice room confirms. Unnoticed by anyone, Simon's cabinet is wide open.
Oh.
So it's just a good... Holy shit.
So wait.
Congrats on picking the only good Fazbear Fright.
So wait, is like the plot thing like he got killed by
No,
something?
he died and then he possessed the doll.
Gotcha. He possessed. I
And
didn't
then-
know.
It connects to other books. It is heavily implied Jake possesses Simon after he died. He presumably escaped from the cabinet and happened to end up in... I literally don't care about Fazbear Frights. Happened to end up in Dr. Phineas Taggart's lab to be the Stitch Wraith's mask. His spirit would then inhabit the Stitch Wraith. This is a similar situation to Andrew, who possessed Fetch and was attached to the Stitch Wraith, who later inhabited it. However, Jake is implied to possess only the mask area, while Andrew possessed Fetch's battery pack. This is supported by the fact that only Jake can see, while Andrew maintains the power of the animatronic.
Huh.
I don't care about the Stitch Wraith. Oh, this is kind of cool, though. Jake and Margie had made previous appearances in the epilogues.
Oh.
I'd explain the only, like, somewhat cool part of Fazbear Frights.
Sure.
Right? Because it's all of these goosebumps that kind of suck, right?
Yeah.
But in the epilogue of every Fazbear Frights book is a shorter story that is continued throughout every book.
Gotcha.
It keeps building on the story of the Stitch Wraith, which actually is a like possibly canon story that actually like has elements that make sense rather than being bullshit.
Gotcha.
So congrats on picking the best Fazbear Fright.
Yep. I'm too good.
there has apparently only been oh wait, hang on. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's the first story with no antagonist.
Huh.
And it's the second story where the antagonist is not an animatronic or monster.
Gotcha.
Because in one other story previously, there was a human antagonist.
Gotcha.
Yeah, alright. You got the only good character. Or the only good story. Lucky guess. So is book 6 just awesome? Because the first story in the 6th book is the bird.
Oh.
Which isn't necessarily good, but it's pretty funny. What's the third story? This story is surprisingly tame.
What is it?
Like, it's stupid, but it's not terrible. Book 6 just seems to be the best one.
Okay.
Remember the plot of this one?
Sure.
I'll give you a quick plot. There's a kid named Toby
Okay.
who works at pizza place,
Okay.
and he's got a older brother named Connor, who's kind of an asshole to him.
Okay.
Used to work there, and used to play all of the arcade games, and he has the highest score in every arcade game.
Okay.
And Toby constantly tries to beat the record because he's very competitive. He tries to beat all his records.
Okay.
He can't even get close. Okay. So a new thing gets installed, new arcade game
Uh-huh.
called Hide and Seek. And the game is basically you're in a small room
Mm-hmm.
and you're the seeker. And there's a Shadow Bonnie cutout hider.
Okay.
And there's all these small buildings, little like stores, parks, pool, whatever. And all the areas have a few items Shadow Bonnie can hide behind.
Okay.
And then the set, it seems like it's like a combination video game and like real life, because it seems to be like real props and a real cutout that's behind it. But
Okay.
then you like remotely choose which one it's hiding,
Gotcha.
like a set or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to guess where he's hiding. And he keeps playing it, and he can't find Shadow Bonnie. So yeah, this is like a carnival game.
Okay.
Okay. So the next day, he really wants to win this, so he tries to cheat. He tries to use like little wooden plugs to block off the rail that the Shadow Bonnie cutout slides on, so that he couldn't get to some hiding spaces, and he still couldn't find him.
Okay.
And then he gets really angry. He destroys the entire game room. He smashes everything to pieces.
and then he goes home.
Okay.
Then he has a nightmare that he's on a table and his back is being sewn open.
Oh.
And then the next day he realizes his shadow has rabbit ears and sharp teeth.
Oh.
And so he wants to get rid of his shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Scared of it. He tries to drown it in a pool, almost drowns himself, gets saved. And then this part is a little vague. The plot, it says, he desperately tries to get rid of the shadow by drowning it in the pool, to the point where he almost drowned and has to be saved. The shadow, growing in power, chases after Toby and eventually corners him. It kind of glosses over that part.
Okay.
It gets more powerful. And then it even begins to start leeching on Toby's skin.
Oh.
Toby has an emotional talk with Connor, calms down and accepts his fate, but by doing so, the shadow is weakened. He realizes that it's powered by the anger he has over his competition against Connor.
Ah.
Toby arrives to work, discovers the hide-and-seek game is fixed, and that his old save file is still there. The game was still happening, and Toby could forfeit the game in order to release the shadow. But he relapses into his competitive nature and decides to play the game. He is able to complete the game before slamming himself into one of the props and bleeding out. The
Ah.
shadow seemingly defeated as well. A little weird.
Yeah, that's odd. A little wacky.
Still pretty tame. Considering some of the other bullshit that happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Later Fazbear fights. One of them is like a demon made out of gumballs.
That's awesome.
Okay, it's 4 a.m. I have to go.
Okay, see ya.
I'll be up at like 8 for swim, and then you'll be done by then, so it doesn't really matter.
Okie dokie.
I recommend that you get sleep after that.
I might. I also haven't eaten since like halfway through Sunshine,
Next.
so I'm gonna eat after I'm done. Since I'm very close to done now.
How close are you?
I'm like, I'm done with the first Galaxy in World 3.
Still 80 stars away. I want to keep going and like stay in the call, but it's too long.
That's fair.
I,
You could just
can't
not
do that.
sleep.
well, yeah, but like, I don't want to do that. I want to sleep.
That's fair. Alright, so you're heading out then?
Yeah, don't fall asleep. Finish, just run. I believe in you. You're awesome.
This is the kindest you've ever been to me.
You've gotten like $1 billion.
Yeah.
You got what? So that's 75. Half of that is 37 and a half plus 100 bits. So 50 bits. So you've gotten $38.
No, bits are normal.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
$38, 50 cents.
That's not bad. That's $40.
That is, yeah. That is not bad at all. That is like some money. Do you know how many Big Macs you could buy?
How many?
That? Like 9.
That's that's not that much.
Well, that's 9 Big Macs.
That is 9 Big Macs.
When are you gonna eat 9 Big Macs? You know how many cheeseburgers you could buy with that from McDonald's?
Quite a few.
38 and a half.
Hello, half a burger, please.
Can I get half a burger? You can keep the other half. You can eat it.
Wait,
But
wait,
I
did
only
miss
want to
it?
pay 50 cents.
I feel like I missed it.
Can I get half a burger and pay half the price?
Alright, so you're heading out then, it sounds like.
Yeah, but I like don't want to because I'm not tired. But I like need to get sleep, or else I'm gonna wanna happy myself tomorrow.
How about you just get how about you get like sleep, just take a nap after swim. If you're not tired now, then you probably won't be super tired then during swim. And then
Well, that was my idea, was to nap after swim.
I'll nap after you're done with swim as well because I
But I'm
will
probably not gonna experience the end either way, unless you can finish before the 49-hour mark, and then maybe.
Yeah, I will try.
Fuck it, I'm on it. Worst case scenario,
Uh-huh.
I go to bed later.
Mhm.
Let's say I go to bed at like 5:30, right?
Mhm.
And then it's just like a nap before swim.
Yeah.
And also, I can run on low sleep.
Yeah.
This last like 2 months, whether I'm stressing about school, celebrating not having to stress about school, or just like being awesome,
Mhm.
like I have completely changed how much sleep I get. I used to get like 8 to 10 hours of sleep a night,
Uh-huh.
and I just don't. And I'm usually fine.
And now your
Here-
body's
here-
like used to it.
Yeah, sort of. But here's
Okay, what's
I
the
can
plan?
feel on really low sleep,
Mhm.
but not a ton of days in a row.
Okay.
And I'm miserable usually for like an hour or two, about an hour after I wake up.
That's fair.
Which, unfortunately, if I go to bed at any point now,
Uh-huh.
is my other thinking, will be my swim practice.
Yeah.
I got 8 hours of sleep last night, and then I took a 2-hour nap. Kinda chill.
Okay, wait, where is it?
I don't know what to do though. I might just watch you play and keep talking
No,
about random shit.
gentle star.
I think that that's the best plan here.
I agree.
I'm not really motivated to play any game this late at night.
That's fair. You could start on Brilliant Diamond.
It's in my room, and I don't want to walk there. I actually left it in there.
That's fair.
I want to make a bunch of noise.
That's, yeah, reasonable.
Might start on Brilliant Diamond tomorrow. Might just play Ocarina.
Also fair.
I'm a pretty fair guy. Unlike the moderators at the Tour de France.
What? Maybe you do need sleep.
What? You don't know the age-old phrase?
Apparently not.
As just as the moderators in the Tour de France? The classic simile?
Okay, wait, I'm confused now.
People said that in the 50s.
Did they now? Where in the world is this stupid star?
They went, Aldrine, I'll tell you what. You're just about as the moderators in the Tour de France. Died.
Yeah, I died on purpose. Because I didn't know where the freaking star was, but now I do.
Fun fact about Cloudy Court Galaxy.
Sure.
Galaxy was originally supposed to have a Yoshi in it, but then they cut it out of the final game.
Yeah.
You want to hear the Prima Game Guide description of the galaxy?
Sure.
Dance to the beat among the clouds, jumping across symbol-shaped planetoids and riding wind currents across empty space. Be sure to collect coins as you explore, because there's a Luma in this galaxy that needs a little encouragement to transform into a new planet. In Japanese, Chinese, and Korean, the name of this galaxy translates to Cloud Garden. Oh, and you're out of it. Great. And here's some fun facts about Rolling Masterpiece Galaxy.
Sure.
I don't have any.
That's so sad.
You wanna hear the Prima Game Guy?
Sure.
When you land in this artful galaxy, you're immediately given the Power Star, but it's locked inside a race to the finish line to unlock the Power Star. What a bad description.
I like it, because a lot of people don't notice that the Power Star is there the whole time.
They were kind of slacking. But there's like other stars, right? It's not. It's Rolling Masterpiece. Just do like the speedrun version of it.
Yeah. Where the hell was the green star? I saw it. Oh, I found it. I think. No, wait, that's not. That's a star bit.
You found it. You find the green star. Green Star 1. In the elevator, you should move all the way to the left side.
Hey, it worked.
For Green Star 2,
Yeah, you should just
Well,
help
we
me with
do.
green stars.
the player will redo Silver Chomp Grudge Match Mission. The Green Star is located on Silver Chomp's arena in the Tamakoro Gari Gari Cylinder Planet, at the top left corner close to the edge. While the player can grab it while rolling the star ball, they may instead choose to defeat the Silver Chomp and release the Power Star before coming back to this one, performing a somersault followed by a spin to achieve the necessary height. So it sounds like you just get to the Tamakoro Gari Cylinder Planet,
Of course.
and then you just like jump, I guess.
Cool.
Are the names of the planets?
Sure.
Tamakoro Planet Start Planet, Tamakoro Pole Planet, Tamakoro Flip Panel Planet, Tamakoro Gari Gari Cylinder Planet, Tamakoro Hole Bomb Hay Planet, and Tamakoro vs. Search Wanwan Planet.
Fun.
I kind of rock with the Tamakoro vs. Search Wanwan Planet. Awesome planet, TVH.
Which one is that?
It's the one where you fight the Silver Chomp.
Gotcha.
I goaded.
No, what? I tilted it like the opposite direction.
Almost 14 people did the 602 and under a day.
Really? That's actually wild. That's a lot.
And 27 people did it in less than 36 hours.
How many people did it in under 2 days?
So far, 36. You may have been able to piece that together. Context clues.
Possibly. It's a little tough for me. Freezy Flake.
Are you not good at numbers?
I'm not good at numbers. I see the numbers moving on my screen, and then that's about it. I don't really know much more.
I see. I recline again, so I gotta move my mic closer.
Like, can you be my guide for green stars?
Sure.
Awesome.
Gonna get to read the wiki in my narrator voice.
Okay.
It's literally all I get to do.
Yo, 46
Which is-
hours.
Which is honestly enough of a win.
Okay, where's the first one in Freezy Flag?
The player will redo the Bowser on Ice mission. The first green star is located on the slide behind the
I know where it
first
is.
statue of Bowser on the Snow Doll Koopa planet. You know where it is?
Yeah.
Shivers and chills abound in the Freezy Flake Galaxy. You must use fire flowers and rock mushrooms to locate the power stars in this frozen corner of space. The chimp from Fluffy Bluff is here too, just waiting to challenge you to another game. Can you prove to the chimp that you're the best skater in the galaxy?
Okay, where's the next one?
The player will redo the Bowser on Ice mission. This star is located above the lava in the Lava Snowball Convey planet. The player needs to perform a long jump to reach it. The player could also create a temporary path to the star with the snowballs.
So it's over the lava?
Over the lava in the Lava Snowball Convey planet.
Okay.
Which is the planet with the lake of lava and some islands.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Great. Two enemies appear in Freezy Flake Galaxy in the Green Star 3,
That's
third Green Star,
oh, is it the little freezes and then Goomba, I assume?
and Goombas. However, there are 7 enemies in Freezy Flake Galaxy. Can you name them?
Do bosses count?
Yes.
Okay. So you've got a little freeze. You've got Goomba. You got little burn guys. I forget what they're called. What are they called?
Little Cinders.
Little cinders. I like
The other
that.
ones are called Little Burrs.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, cause he's called Baron Burr, and so the little versions of him.
First. There's 4 more enemies, including a boss.
Okay. Dang, that's actually tough. There's the Sorbetti.
Yes.
Give me a second, I'm trying to get this green star. Okay. Really quickly, where's the last one?
The player will redo Sorbetti's chilly reception mission. The 3rd green star is located on the Whiteout planet. To get to it, the player must fall from the platform near the Star Bunny and land on the planet with the right timing.
Okay, I know where it is. Alright.
I don't know if you'll get the other ones. They're very dumb.
Okay, well, is one of them like the golden whatever stupid thing?
Yes.
And then one of them's the green one,
Actually-
and then one of them's the purple one.
Yes.
Is there one more?
Or
Or is that it?
I believe you got all of them. Yeah.
Oh god.
Lil Burr, Lil Cinder, Goomba, for Betty, Gummit, Golden Gummit, Spiky Gummit.
I like that. That's not stupid, that's awesome.
You a Gummit fan?
Huge fan.
What are you, big Gummit?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
You're a Gummit guy?
Apparently.
You the Gummit guru?
I'm gonna change my username real quick.
Gummit guru 64 420 gay ass hog champ.
Yeah. That's the perfect name.
Gummit gobbler.
Gummit Goblin.
You a glizzy Gummit?
Why would you want to eat a gummet?
They're squishy.
You don't know that? They could be like as hard as like concrete.
Oh,
Mario's just got really tough shoes.
steel.
What?
The gummits are made of steel. I'm starting to nod off a little, so you might get a blender moment.
Oh god, not when you're trying to tell me where things are.
Oh yeah, I saw you do that.
Where's the first green star in Haunty Halls? Louisiana.
Louisiana. So, the player will redo the A Glimmer of Bulkberry mission. After the player reaches the end of the starting planet, they will find that the first green star is located
I found
under
it.
the teleporter. Sorry, I played Metroid Dread.
Hmm.
Kind of a gamer. The player will have to carefully jump and then spin to reach the star. Dare you explore the Haunty Halls, home to the booze? This creepy galaxy is where you first harvest the bulb berry, which lets Yoshi see otherwise invisible platforms. Without it, you'll never be able to find the power stars.
Can I guess the enemies in this one?
Yes.
How many?
Really, there's 6, but if you get the 7th one, then you can be awesome.
Okay, so there's Boos and Octobooze.
Yep. The
Uh,
7th one is like a little tricky, kind of trick question.
Okay. Is it Big Boo?
The Mega Boos are an enemy.
Okay.
The Boos, Octoboos, Mega Boos,
We got the Matter Eaters. Is that what they're called?
Mattermouth.
Mattermouths. Cosmic Clones.
There you go. That's the tricky one.
How many are left?
2.
2. Oh, and the
Well-
Smoochums.
Yep, Smeech.
Smeech.
The last one only appears on one planet.
Oh god. Oh boy. Let's think. Is it Octorok?
No?
Is it a Goomba? What?
I'd be like pranking you. I'm not sure if they're actually here. The wiki says they are. But I don't know Galaxy 2 that well.
Also, where's the last one?
The third room star?
Yeah.
The second one?
Yeah, I did.
The player will redo the sneaking down the creepy corridor mission. The star is found in the last area with the Mega Boo. The player will have to carefully backflip or triple
Oh
the
yeah, I know where it is.
star before the Mega Boo reaches it.
Alright,
Alright, the answer. Give it to you.
okay,
I don't know if you'll be able to guess it.
okay.
It's is Jacko Goombas.
Oh yeah, they are.
You're on the bonus planet only.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure.
Said it.
I should've. Okay, that's fun. Good thing I'm almost done with this one, so that we can get on to the next galaxy with guessing. Next one's gonna be very boring for trivia, unless you've got some good questions.
Leave me. I've got a question.
You've got a question for Beat Block?
I've got the hardest question ever for Beat Block. It's the hardest song yet.
Hardest song?
Question yet. The hardest. I was reading a line about the song.
Gosh, is it about the song?
No.
Okay. I've got a fun fact about the song. You know the famous
The underground theme.
you know the famous metronome in the song for Beat Block?
Yes.
It is actually not part of the song. It is a sound effect.
Cool.
'Cause there's other places that use that same music. Oh, hey there, MKW fan. Alright, what's your question for Beat Block?
Alright. The main mechanic of Beat Block Galaxy
Uh-huh.
being the beat blocks, I assume,
Uh-huh.
is reused in later games. 4 of them are listed here on the wiki. I assume those are the only ones.
Wait,
Name
4 of them?
Name the 4 games that beat blocks appear in other than Galaxy 2.
3D World.
This is tricky.
Yeah, are they all main? Wait, are they all main Mario games?
No. 2
Ooh.
of them.
What'd you say?
2 of them are.
Alright, so this is besides Galaxy 2. Is one of them 3D Land?
Yes.
Wow.
3D Land and 3D World.
Okay. One of them's gonna be stupid like Mini Mario or something. Is that right?
They're popular games.
Oh, okay.
Not made.
Gotcha. Hmm.
Do you need help with Game Stars?
I think I've got them in Beat Block. Yeah, I've got them both in Beat Block. Trying to think. Where else?
No wallflowers allowed. Jump to the beach in this musical galaxy. Platforms blink with the rhythm. You cannot stand still, or else you this. Holy shit! You cannot stand still, or else this galaxy will dance you out from under your feet, leaving you hanging over empty space. Thanks, Prima. Flash Black also shares this theme.
Yep. God. I got no idea. Wait, is one of them Mario and Luigi game?
No. Would you like the answer, as you are... Oh, you're not out of the galaxy yet.
I'm not. I've still got one more.
You have until you leave to guess.
Yeah. Jeez. That's rough.
I told you I had good trivia for Beat Block. I'm kind of the trivia master.
Yeah, that's good trivia. That's a good
Yeah.
trivia question.
One of them's very dumb. It's a little bullshit.
Is it Mario Hoops?
No,
Is it DDR?
no.
Okay. I thought those two would be good guesses. It's a little weird.
You wanna hear it?
Yeah, sure.
It is Captain Toad Treasure Tracker,
Oh, I should have known that. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Mario Maker 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of a little BS.
A little dumb.
Yeah.
Guessing enemies might be a little tricky, or fearsome.
Fearsome Fleet. Alright, so we're guessing enemies?
Yes.
Fearsome Fleet. Oh, I don't even remember what the boss is without looking at the level. Well, how many, first of all?
Enemies?
Yeah.
8.
Ooh, geez. Okay, that's a few. Let's see. Oh, okay, so we got the...
It's really 7.
Alright,
gonna
Bullet
guess
Bill. The... Whatever mole, like, guys in the helicopters.
Yep, the Undergrunt Gunners.
We got the...
Some of these are stupid. I'm gonna give you one of them because you said Bullet Bill already.
Uh-huh.
But the Bullet Bill Blasters are listed as separate enemies.
Oh, okay, that's
Dumb.
stupid. Oh,
And
the
also-
goopy guys. Goopy guys.
Goopy guys.
Hammer Bro. Wait,
And also the, like, floating mines. Like the green
I was
skulls.
thinking that.
You got Goopy, you got Hammer Bro.
And then the boss, which is the, like... Big dude. I forget what this thing is.
Thanks.
What?
Big dude.
Yeah.
Is not. That's not a valid.
Really? You're not giving me that?
Pretty much every boss is a big dude.
That is untrue.
Several of the bosses are big dudes.
Jeez. This is a little rough.
Want to hear a fun fact? Want to hear trivia?
Sure.
This is just a fun fact. In the Italian versions of Galaxy and Galaxy 2,
Uh-huh.
Bowser Jr.'s Airship Armada from the first game,
Uh-huh.
and Bowser Jr.'s Fearsome Fleet
Uh-huh.
from the second game share the exact same name in their Italian translations.
Really now?
They are both called Bowser Jr.'s Naval Fleet.
Huh. That's not right. That's not correct. Jeez.
Well, I didn't invent Mario, so.
Big hammer guy. Mega hammer.
There you go.
Big
So-
hammer guy led me to the right path. Are there any more?
Yes, there's one more.
I got Hammer Bro already, right?
You have gotten Hammer Bro, Bullet Bill, Goopy Guy, Mole.
Are the Magic Koopas in this one?
No.
Okay, I was thinking on the ship section.
This one's a little stupid, so you're gonna get the points.
Okay.
It's a little bonus one.
Okay. Let me think. So we got the mines, we got the bullet bills. The levers.
Yes.
Yoshi. This is tough.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, is it like a stupid laser beam thing?
No. Bowser Jr. holds the next Grand Star. The Koopa King offspring.
Is it just Bowser Jr.?
No. The Koopa King's offspring has a mighty pirate fleet he unleashes to slow you down. But with Yoshi at your side, you'll survive the ships. The massive robot Bowser Jr. is powering with the Grand Star is the toughest challenge yet. So be sure to seek out a life mushroom so you leave Mega Hammer prepared for battle.
Wait, where's the second? Wait, where's the second green star?
The player will redo Bowser Jr.'s Mighty Mega Hammer mission. The last green star is positioned on the airships. The player must jump onto the second airship with the Hammer Bro and the Comet Medal, and carefully maneuver onto the front plank and jump off of it onto the star.
Gotcha.
You wanna know?
Give me a second. I'm trying to focus. Okay. Yeah, sure. What is it?
It's Bonsai Bill.
That's so stupid. Yeah, you're right.
Well, it's stupid.
That's really dumb. Alright, I'm gonna take a second. I gotta do something. Alright, okay. Supermassive.
Super massive.
I'm already on to World 4.
Wow. Alright, first trivia.
Okay.
Supermassive Galaxy, while being an arrangement of the overworld theme from Super Mario Bros.
hmm
It's actually also a remix of a song from Super Mario Galaxy. What song is this?
Toy time.
Good.
Huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Right. There are 6 enemies.
Big Goomba, Big Piranha Plant, Big Koopa, Thwomp, and,
I'd be happy with one more, because one of them's a little dumb.
and the Church of
Don't.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Correct.
Um,
Basically the same thing as Big Paragoomba.
yo, literally the same thing.
There is one more.
Big Paragoomba?
There's one more that's not Big Paragoomba.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, is it like a lava, a Wiggler?
Big Wiggler, Bigler.
Duh. I'd be careful with that one.
Supermassive is composed of planets and enemies from previous adventures, but everything has been giganticized. Though larger than you, these enemies are still vulnerable to your attack. So do not let their size scare you from questing for the power stars. Here's your fun fact for this one. In the presentation for this game, in E3 2009,
hmm
the Blooming Garden planet, where you walk in the flowers,
Yeah.
did not have any grass, and there were Goombas on it. Regular sized.
Awesome. I've only got 68 stars left.
Yeah, I am falling asleep, so I am gonna leave. Sorry.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like now?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
For like 5 minutes if you need me.
Yeah, you'd be very useful for
For what, one more drink.
I've got all of them in Supermassive, like I figured them out. So,
I'm so tired.
dang. Just drink some coffee. God, how in the world are you supposed to get this one? I guess I'd not try a long jump. No, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, try this. This is rough.
Leaving.
Okay, see ya.
I'll call you tomorrow. Good luck.
Alright, thank you.
I may be able to see you finish by like watching on my phone.
Okay.
Car on the way though.
Wait, really quickly, how in the world are you supposed to get this one?
Where are you?
It's the one by the coin at the beginning.
In what?
Huh?
In what galaxy?
Still Supermassive.
Oh. Which green star is it?
I don't know which one it is, but it's one by a coin at the beginning. I just don't know how to get to it.
A triple jump off the edge of the giant coin.
That's lame. Okay. Thank you.
Bye bye. Good luck.
See ya.
Got this. Finish strong. Gaming. Got gaming. Awesome.
Yep. Oh wait, what website are you using, by the way?
Mario Wiki.
Okay. Cool. I'll start using that then.
Just type in the name of the galaxy, and it has all the green star locations.
Cool. Alright, thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, you can actually open like tabs now.
Yeah. Alright.
Fun.
Yep, see ya.
Adios.
Oh.
Bobo.
Bubbo. Yep. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, how's the music sound in relation to like volume and everything, if you're there? Wanna make sure it's not too loud. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, how does it sound, like, the audio sound? I want to make sure it's not, the music isn't too loud. Cool. Thank you. Oh, that's wonderful. What? Homing ground pounds don't work there? That's so lame. They do? I just got unlucky? Come on. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. There we go. Yeah, I agree. Located behind the red lane, between the sun. Six to left, you're right. Halfway through greens. Nah, I'm waiting to learn that. Oh shoot, I missed it. I literally just went right past it. What? There we go. Where am I going? I'm not even pressing that. What the hell? Oh, it's this one. They were good. Also, am I going the right way for the first one? It's in the secret area, right? Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. No, come on. Ouch. You kidding me? Hey, Pods. Oh God, no. Okay, I need to do it a bit earlier. Right around that corner. There we go, holy crap. Hey, cats. super annoying place to die. Oh, I'm too good. Oh, I'm too good.